There we go. Oops. Got to disconnect YouTube's chat. There we go. But hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hello, Princess of Crazy People. Hello, Craze Marine. Trying to finish Hogwarts. Yeah, but honestly, I've got... Right now, I've been playing... off stream, I've been playing a DayZ server called Intense. Or maybe it's supposed to be pronounced Intense. Just it's with the Z instead of the CE at the end. Or SE at the end. But yeah, and that game's taking up a lot of my time. Crazy day at work yesterday, if you want to hear it. Sure, go ahead. But yeah, that game is so that server has made the game so fracking hard. Hey, Dibbix, welcome on in. Matsuri, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you kindly. Like I finally got a real weapon last night before I logged off, and that made killing zombies a lot easier. But trying to kill zombies with your fist and with a stick, I mean, every time I fought, I was always either almost to the point where I was losing blood, losing health, or I was. One of my coworkers decided she was going to go toe-to-toe with the owner of my restaurant and try and act like she was the victim when he sent her home. But like a bad person because I didn't intervene, but watching her stick her foot so far in her mouth that it came out at her ass was hilarious. Fanny keeps pawing at my blanket to go under it. Yeah. I mean, sometimes people need to learn. You stepping in probably wouldn't have done anything, probably wouldn't have helped the situation. And sometimes people just need to learn, you know what? Know when you're wrong. Because some people, honestly, they will, even though they know they are wrong, they believe if they argue enough that they will, that the other person will just cower down. But yeah, so I've been spending a lot of time on that server the last 2 days. But oh my god, that server has changed DayZ so much. I don't know if I'll stream on it. I might make videos for it. Actually, I probably will make videos for it. But I don't know if I will stream on it because nighttime on that server is very, very dark. The cool thing about it, though, is you can start with... You basically make a character. Like, you actually make a character. So even when that character dies, you lose XP, but you keep all your stuff that you've upgraded. Because you've got levels for, like, stealth, strength, immunity, fishing, survival, hunting, and you put points in those, so when you die, you can come back with that character, or you can delete that character and start completely over. So, the more you play, even if you die, that character, your next character will start off a little bit better than your previous character. So there is a perk called Cat's Eye that will make me be able to see at night better. So, because right now they've got it set to where it is very dark. It's kind of like Spaggies. If anyone that was on the stream when I showed you guys Spaggies, where Spaggies, Spaggies is really, really dark. Intense is really dark. My wife's been predicting that for a while, for all of this day. She keeps trying to change the recipe. Oh, okay. Interesting. But, well, it's like, you know, if you want to change the recipe, start your own restaurant. But, is she a chef? Or she just, or what? But yeah, so I've been, and I mean, I was getting frustrated last night because I'm like, what the hell? It's like, how do people survive on this? And then I was getting shot a couple of times here and there. Like, I got waved, you know, a couple times. And I was like, hey, they're friendly. And they wave back. I turn around. I get shot in the back. Well, actually, I didn't get shot in the back because I was like, I don't trust them. Let me turn around. I turn around. They're aiming at me and they shoot me. And I'm like, God damn it. But it's DayZ. I mean, come on. You can't trust anybody. But yeah, it's been interesting. Hey, Game Huntings. But yeah, the intense server definitely changes DayZ drastically to where no, you have to worry about the infected. Oh yeah, and also, you know how you can like jump in a house and lay down on the ground and the zombies will eventually go away. Yeah, not on the intense server. The zombies will knock the door in and come and get you. So yeah, it's a much different game. But how are you doing? As far as Phas goes, nothing new on the horizon. I kind of looked at the Discord to see if there was anything new. Nothing new. So, my guess, there's no, I mean, I would be completely surprised if the Tanglewood revamp came out next week. I mean, it still could. They could put out something tomorrow or Friday saying, hey, yeah, you know, Monday, the Kinetic partners get it, and we get it on Tuesday, but I seriously doubt it. So, I'm still going to stick with my bet from November that we'll get it in February. About to have lunch. Nice. And Wine I Trust. Hello. Lost Elephants. Hello. Today is Squirrel Awareness Day. I thought about trying to squirrel diet, but that's just nuts. Oh. But yeah, so I think I'll stick to my November, either October or November prediction. Maybe it's, no, when did Nels come out? Nels came out in October, right? So yeah, I think October is when I said that the Tanglewood, that most likely, actually I think I might have said maybe January. So probably, I think I said January or February. So, but it, you know, it is what it is. We'll get it when we get it. I've been tossing around an idea. I might start doing a poll maybe after the first hour. Maybe. I don't know. Just to get your guys' feelings on it. But I've been tossing around an idea that, so, and I'm sure a lot of us have made this comment before, but, you know, when you're working a regular job, a regular job, whatever, and you're working 5 days a week, if you're lucky enough to work just 5 days a week, that we've all had that comment sometimes of going, you know what, I would much rather work 4 days a week, 10 hours a day, 4 days a week. Hey, Qmonger. And I started thinking about it last night for some unknown reason. And I'm like, I've always said that I would love to have that kind of schedule. And now that I am my own boss, do I want to? I mean, would that be a thing? Well, and that's the thing. Some people are like that. And a lot of people, like that I worked with in my old spot, a lot of us would have rather have had, just to have that one day during the week to be able to handle business. Instead of having to take a day off to go handle stuff, you had that one day in the middle, one day during the week to be able to go handle anything you got to go handle. My ex-wife had that schedule when we were together, and I know she enjoyed it. I'm just sitting there going, I've used to stream 10 hours a day there a while back. Granted, I was doing 10 hours a day and also streaming on the weekends, but I wasn't doing 10 hours a day and 4 days. I was doing 10 hours a day every day, except for on the weekends where I was only doing 4. That wasn't good. But hello, 2Fox6. But yeah, I'm kind of tossing around the idea. I think the Australians would like it because that would give them a lot more time with me on in the morning for them. But yeah, so I'm kind of, because I'm usually down here working till 6 anyway. So that's not a big thing. The only big difference is like housework, but housework I'd be taken care of on the day that I was off, except for dishes. So I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Like, I think the day off I would probably, like, during the week I would, grab every little short I have, put them in a folder, or any clip I have, put them in a folder, and then on the day I'm off, I would work on everything and make all my shorts, and then spread the shorts out for every day. I'd probably put out a gameplay for DayZ. Because weekends on weekends I'm going to start doing a good video, like either tutorial or something. Hey Rodney, because YouTube definitely seems to be a lot happier about my DayZ stuff than my Phas stuff. So the YouTube channel might start. I'll still put out like Phas shorts and the occasional Phas video, but most of my Phas videos don't do crap on YouTube, other than shorts and live. My DayZ video, on the other hand, is actually doing better than any other Phas video I've ever put out, pretty much. So yeah. But those are thoughts that are going in my head. But I'm not sure. I don't know. I kind of like being done at 4, but having a whole day off in the middle of the week would be kind of nice too. So just to get stuff done and be able to put out another video and not have to, yeah, so I don't know. We will see. But let's go ahead and jump into game. But guessing is on for those who want to guess. Position, track me. Track me. Unlock me. Alright. So we are 53. Now it's just getting tier 1 gear. We've got the big thing. We got our headlamp. We got the thing, the only thing I care about.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
But what's everyone up to? Alright, we got Margaret, we got Crucifix, we got Photo Camera, and we got Firelight. Yes, Jesse had asked about Quarantine Zone. I know a lot of you guys have been playing Quarantine Zone. But how are you guys liking it? Hello. I'm not sure exactly which room. Maybe that one? Alright, make sure we crack all the doors in case it's a Yuri. But if I did the 10-hour thing, that would actually mean that I'd do 5 hours of Phas and 5 hours of DayZ, which I think some people would be happy about. But I don't know. Like I said, it's a thought that's percolating in my head. But doing 5 days a week, stopping at 4, though, honestly, is really just as good. Because I normally am down here till 6 working anyway. Between 6 and 6:30, so I can still get stuff done and all that kind of good stuff. So, I don't know. Prevent the Ghost, Crucifix, Photo, Firelight. I think I started thinking about it because I had to cut the stream short yesterday because of an appointment. And I'm like, I kind of was thinking, you know, if you worked 4 days a week, you could just schedule your appointments for the day that you're off. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I think you're here. Yeah, you're here. But those rooms are so small that it's going to be bleeding through that room and the boys' room, just back and forth. Like, I would just like to see some, like, the bathroom's fine. Like, I mean, in all honesty, the rooms are fine. I mean, they are normal size for, you know, whatever. A lot of bedrooms are, you know, you put your bed in there, you can put a couple things in there, and then you're good. I mean, I had a couple of rooms like that growing up as a kid. All right. Well, something got moved. Not sure what it was. Something got moved right down here. It might have been the book. It's amazing how, if this is dots, the amount of times I don't get dots when this room is completely covered, and we still don't get dots. All right. Crucifix, camera, firelight. So let's grab that. Where are we at? Ooh. That, and we'll take that. We're just gonna have to, oh, not a mare. That's good to know. We need to drop this and grab the smudge, like, immediately. Oh, that's what happened. Alright, let me step outside. Alright, so we, what do we not have? Not a Moroi. Definitely could be a Shade. Can't be a Deogen. So Demon, Myling, Obombo, Poltergeist, Revenant, Shade, Spirit, Thay. It's been throwing some stuff. Could be a Polty. Don't need that now. Do need this. That was quick. But not a Shade. Need things. Need things in there for a Polty. Yeah, a lot of things have been thrown. Hey, Granny! You don't have any hair. Just in case you were wondering. That is way too fracking close we have to get for that work to work. Firelight. Okay, Ghosty. Wait, you ate both those and you didn't blow out a firelight? Come on. Come on, man. Hey, pirate. Yep. Man, with the amount of doors this thing's touching... that's not gonna work. Oh, we know it's not that. We know it's not that. Don't think it's that. Don't think it's that. So, Demon, Polty, or Spirit? Hi. Good morning, Dilly. Excuse me. Alright, let me grab another smudge. We'll grab, grab 2 smudge and a firelight. Yep. Oh, you blew out the firelight. Thank you. Now we just need to figure out what the hell you are. Like, if you're going to throw shit over here. Come on, if you're a Pulte, do a Pulte bomb. We've got Pulte bomb things in 3 different spots. Stay there, Granny. Thank you. Would you come back over here? You're not being very friendly. It's looking like a spirit. I started the timer a little bit late. And hey, for once, I actually remember to start a timer on the first hunt. Hey, look at me. I can be taught. Barely. Yeah, this is looking like a spirit. Well, we're gonna go with it. And I have had plenty of spirits that are very, very busy throwing a bunch of crap, so we'll see. Mrs. Ouija, thank you for the 20 streak. Much appreciated. There we go. Alright, so point.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Alright, so we've got Kevin, we got Photo 3, Sanity 25, and Photo the Ghost. So, could be better. Photo the Ghost. Trying to get a grace period Photo of the Ghost in Point Hope is always slightly scary because the rooms are always so small. And the ghost is going to start right on top of you. But how is everyone's day going so far? I know for some of you guys it just started, but for some of you it's been going for a bit. I took my Monjero shot in a different spot today. I'm going to see if that does anything different because I don't think my Monjero... I think the appetite suppressant is working still on the Monjero. But I'm not feeling sick anymore if I, like, overeat or anything like that. So I haven't lost any weight in a couple of... Well, okay, I lost, like, half a pound. But that's after I gained half a pound. So I really haven't lost anything in like a couple of weeks. I'm kind of like, okay. But because the appetite suppressant is still there, but because I'm not getting sick when I overeat, I've noticed I've been snacking more. Not as much. I'm still doing good as far as that end goes, but I was, if I snacked, like I am right now, my system would be telling me, hey, you need to stop. All right, I heard a door. So it's got to be, maybe it's the dartboard? Because I didn't get anything off these. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, nope. Maybe here? Nope, I'm hearing stuff downstairs. That's muffled. There we go. So yeah, so... But I don't think they can increase the dosage on my Monjero. So I'm kind of like, okay, then what we need to do is do what we need to be doing, what we should have been doing the whole time, and not, you know, let the medicine make me not, you know, overeat or anything like that. You just need to not overeat and stick with it. So, but SJ, thank you very much for the lovely subscribe over on YouTube. Thank you kindly. Hope you are having a wonderful day. Here in the morning. All right, so what do we got? We got Kevon, we got Photo 3, below 25, and Photo the Ghost. Where's our sanity at? 63, so we can get up there once at least. I think I've watched, back when I had cable, I think I watched that like once and I was like, no, I can't deal with that kind of toxicity. Good morning, James. How you doing? You want to be called James or Jahan? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Are you in? Ah, hello, you're there. Thank you. Did that count? I have no idea. Hey, it counted. But we know you're there. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Probably not Spirit Box. Alright. Stuck away cause the sick is hitting full swing, but my cat has been very affectionate. Aw. Yeah, so I always make a comment about Cat Thulu that, you know, one of the reasons why she married me was because I make her laugh all the time. And I love making her laugh. But this morning, I didn't mean to make her laugh, it's just I did. But because I thought she was like, I thought she was in the kitchen. And I was upstairs getting ready to come down here. But I just got out of the shower, you know, got ready, was about to get dressed, but Nima was meowing at me to go pet her butt before I got dressed. So I went to go pet her butt while she was eating. And I just made the comment, I was like, you know, you are a very opinionated cat. Because she was just like, meow, meow, and just looking at me like, meow, 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 to get me to follow her. Oh, could be a bad idea. But I looked at her and I was like, you know, you're a very opinionated kitty. I was like, now granted, you only have one opinion, but you're a very opinionated kitty. And apparently she was down in the living room petting Cyrus, and she just started cracking up. Latte, thank you for the 3 streak. Much appreciated. Gotta get to work obligatory stream checking though. Well, thank you very much, Jay. But she just started laughing. I'm like, I love when I make her laugh. She's like, could you imagine her having lots of opinions? Like, oh God, no. Let's not think about it. Let's not put our thoughts into action there. Like, Nima basically has one thought only, and that's to have her butt petted while she's being pet. Heaven forbid if you try to pick her up and give her a kiss. Like she'll normally let me, like, she'll give me 2 seconds, and that's about it. See, I see sasses. Oh, no, there we go. No, I see. She only passed me in to take... Okay, I got it. Now I see it. What Well, we know the ghost isn't a shade. That part we know. I don't know why I've not been hunted yet, but... yeah. Like, what is our ghost? Oh, don't see an orb. Don't see writing. Not that. Pretty sure it's not spirit box. What else we need to get up here? Sanity. Actually, we don't need to go anywhere. Though if it's a Goryo, I probably need to do this and stand outside the room. Loose train going around. Yeah, whatever. What was it? 3 weeks ago when I got sick? Something like that? Yeah, I don't recommend... Whatever that was, I don't recommend it either. I'm trying to think if that sounded slow. Ooh, that's not good. I hope it passes quick. Nah, that's normal. Any evidence would be good evidence, game. Just putting that out there. Alright, I'm gonna go grab... Just because we've not gotten anything. I'm gonna go grab a... Definitely salt for UV. Probably a crucifix, just to kind of buy me some time. Kika, hello! I will be here. Just... Just in case the ghost has been showing up, like, on the other side of that door, and I wasn't seeing it. I thought I got rid of that. I thought I changed that. Nope. There you go. Now it's changed. I stopped doing category on YouTube. What do you want? That, and we wanted that. No, it was me. My OBS doesn't update it. I have to go into Twitch and YouTube and change it. Alright, so done a book. Not a book, not UV. Oh, no. Ah. Oh, nope, there it is. For a minute, I thought maybe it was a, we got UV. Might be an Obaki. Luckily, I've got, an extra. So not you. Not you. Don't think of you. Don't think it's you. I mean, it could be you, technically. Not you. Don't think it's you. Not a Jinn. Doubt it's a Banshee. Yeah, I said not a Polty, but... let's see if we get a speed change. Nah, no speed change. So not a Galoo. Shouldn't be a Phantom. Myling is going to be basically impossible to figure out. So let's look for let's go grab another smudge. Maybe 2 smudges, and we'll take a look at Obaki. But we can't get far enough away from a Myling to check for sound. For the footsteps, so... if we were closer to the ground floor, we could do it, but we're not close to the ground floor, so... there's gonna be more about crossing off every other ghost. The top doors of the lighthouse closed during a hunt. Is that technically counted as... no. Nope. Now you can open up the doors up top. I do need to time it, but I don't think it's a demon. It's hunting now. Oh shit, you're right there. Ah, crap! Really? You went around a corner. You suck. Ah! Oh, we're in trouble. We're gonna die! Stop hunting! Stop hunting! Stop hunting! Stop hunting! Stop hunting! No! Stop hunting! You little bastard! No, you suck! Why did you go so long? I have no idea. I mean, definitely could be that. what the hell? We'll go with that.
Stupid deaths, they're funny cause they're true. Stupid deaths.
Hey, we got it right.
It's not you.
All right.
Job's ready for you.
I'm like, it's not sounding quiet, but I don't think it's a demon. I don't think it's a banshee. I don't think it's an obaki. So we'll just go with Biling. All right, high school. Process of elimination. We all did.
What a fine day for science.
All right.
We all did science. That.
Nothing to report,
That.
but it looks like whoever was here.
Right, Susan, photo, two paranormal sound recordings and motion sensor. So, I mean, in reality, if we don't have a cursed item, we don't know where the bone is. That actually is a better thing to have. Right, I'm going to be smart. We're going to come down here. Thank you. See, I was smart. I don't know where it is, but it's here somewhere. Now, what I was going to say was I was going to go to right there, aim down this way, see if I hear it. And if I hear it, you know, then we don't have to go all over high school looking for it. Thank you. I don't know if you're here, though. All right, so let's get power on. So we can at least get, see breath. Hey, we guessed right. Alright, so we have a lovely downstairs high school ghost. It's either in the room I like hiding in, or it's in the room next door. This is where I like hiding, because there's that little bookcase right there. I still don't understand why the light switches are on the other side of the door.
I want to poop the snooze. I want it.
I don't think that's very, I don't think it's a great spot for a light switch. I'm just critiquing on their light switch choices. Just like, you know, the simple fact of, you know, there's not a light in the stairwell. I think that's probably an OSHA violation. Just turn on the lights here. Doop. One light there. .2. Maybe it is the first room. Well, I think that explains. I think that verifies that first room. Though it keeps doing crap in here. Yeah. I've gone to a high school like this. Are you here? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? This is a more of a small town high school. Maybe medium. Like, you could maybe pass off medium town. But I want to say probably my town's high school probably had about this many classrooms. I think we had 3 different wings. But classes were on both sides of each hallway. And my graduating class was 105 people, so it's probably equivalent to this high school. Gymnasium definitely looks familiar. You had 1 basketball court, some stands on each side. Well, okay. This is built way wrong. So it should be this with stands here and stands here, not the only stands in the high school all the way at the end. Not exactly great for viewing. Yeah, so I went to, elementary from 1 to 4, I went to a 4-room schoolhouse. Which is still probably my favorite school memory. We were all a bunch of country kids, and then fifth on, we got lumped in with all the other kids in the area, which wasn't bad, but definitely different mentalities. Yeah, so like we had 3 different, so the elementaries were broken into 3 different districts. You had Abington, which was the country kids. You had Centerville, which was the main town that was, you know, the area, which had one speed light in it. And I don't even think it had 1 speed light when I was growing up. I think it probably had 1. Then, let's see. Then after that, might as well take this stuff in. I need to take that in too. Then you had Rose Hamilton, which is where the rich kids lived. Rose Hamilton was right next to the big city in our county. And most of those kids acted like it too. I mean, I was friends with a lot of them, but they definitely had a different mentality than the rest of us. They definitely had airs about them. Graduating with 35, Brownstone looks like fancy big schools we used to have to play sports against. Yeah, so our school 1 year for football decided to go up against, to schedule a game against Indianapolis, which is the capital of Indiana, for those who did not know. And oh my god, it's like, what? Like we roll in, and it's like, and we're getting ready for kickoff, and we're like looking across the sidelines, and like our biggest kid was about the size of their normal size kid. Those guys were fracking huge. Hey gamer, hi Domina. I'm like, who in their right fracking mind? And I'm sure the school got money, which is why they scheduled against Indianapolis, and Indianapolis just wanted a, you know, a powder puff game. I'm in the wrong room. But it was like, what the hell? Like, you trying to get us all fracking killed? I mean, we lost 5 kids that game. And a lot of them for the year. Well, crap. From injuries. Well, that sucks. Kind of, brought in the salt, put it down, and Ghost, walked in the salt while I was gone. So, that wasn't very helpful. Hey to you too. Granted, it also didn't help that our coaches left the, I guess it'd be more the equipment guys. But the equipment guys forgot our water coolers. So some of the injuries were due to dehydration. But there's 2. Might be an Onryo. We don't have any evidence, but... Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, it better not be an Onryo. I don't know why it would hurt. I don't know. I mean, and I'm sure it would get used off and on. All right, Rexy, have a good day. Thanks for dropping in. Well, I'm going to be on for another 7 hours, so I will probably be on. But in reality, a lot of the streamers already kind of, you know, their community days are kind of that anyway. The ones who do community days. And we've got UV again. I do not have a camera. Oh crap, I need a camera. I kind of need that. I know when I was doing community days, I kind of did that with newer players. But I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea. I can see it being useful. And I can see a lot of players doing it. The only thing I could see possibly being bad is people meaning well, but people going into and volunteering for mentor that don't really know what they're talking about. Because I've seen that a lot. We got to capture a photo of people who mean well, but give bad info. So then you'd end up having to, like, you'd have to kind of have a, what's the word I'm looking for? Processing thing of, gotcha. Crap. I need to look at it more. I forgot to look at it on the first hunt. Well, we know it's not that. Well, at least I don't think it's that. I might not have been far enough away. Not that, not that. Not that. We're down to this again. Don't think it's that. Yeah, we're hearing that pretty far away. So it could be that, could be that. Nah, it's not that either. The problem with that room is there's not a whole hell of a lot in that room to throw. It was throwing a lot. I mean, that's how we found it. But there's not a whole lot in the rooms to throw. There's got to be some system where you're going to have a lot of people trying to, you know, be good. You know, try to do something good that is actually hurting. Crap. I got one. Well, okay, let me snooze the ads. We've got 3.5 minutes before pre-rolls, and we can let pre-rolls. We can let pre-rolls hit for a little bit. All right, we need to look at this ghost. The problem with that is 90% of the people who got Golden Skull got it off of Deogen. Which isn't exactly hard. They just kept on doing it over and over and over until they got a Deogen. Because once you know it's a Deogen, you can get everything else without having to worry about the ghost. Because you can outrun it. Even at 50% speed, you can still stay away from a Dio without having to hide. Oh, I know. I mean, hell, I've put out wrong info before. Like I said, it wouldn't hurt. I don't think they'd ever do it, but... And I mean, the Phas community has been pretty good anyway, because most of them all have either their tags or something like that. You know, questions welcomed. Actually, I want to look at you over here. Oh, you're a Jin! Hi! You were just too close. Okay. I was curious. That's why I didn't cross off Jin. No, I did cross off Jin. I know I thought about it, but I was like, nah, I had to get past. I had to get by it. But no, it's a Jin. Perfect timing. We got a minute left. Whoops. All right, let's get out of here. I mean, it's like Final Fantasy's got a system that's kind of like that. So when you start Final Fantasy, you get a little sprout symbol next to your name, letting everybody know that you're a newer player. Then you've got people in the game who can volunteer to be mentors. And they get a little special symbol next to their name. So you always kind of, you know, if you see someone with that little symbol, you know, hey, they volunteered to help, you know, newer players or anybody, you know, explain something or stuff like that. And Final Fantasy 14's probably got one of the best communities I've ever seen, especially in an MMO.
Welcome back.
All right, so we got a camera, we got a new book. So let's go that way. That's not the arrow that I clicked, game. All right, so that might have been the reason why. We need book. Like, we don't really, I don't think symbols would work because you don't really, I mean, I guess you could put it on your badge and people would see like on your badge that you were a newer player, and then other people could put things on their badge of, you know, being like a symbol for mentor, like a mentor symbol. So, you know, if you saw the badge, you'd see the badge, you go, oh, hey, that person's, you know, volunteered to be a mentor. So that could actually, you could do that also. But on that note, everybody, it is time for a break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Whoever wins the drop gets to pick my next map. You can't choose Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. So, but yeah, so, I mean, that would probably be easier. Because that would let anybody go into any game, and if you're a newer player and you see someone join your game that's got that symbol, you know that they have volunteered to help people who ask. So I think that would work. Well, let's go on break, and I'll be right back, everybody. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. It's the ghost. The ghost is following me. He's got a lighter. Now he's got that. By the way, I'm going to put up a poll. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a gent. No, you're not a gent. Oh, you're the ocean. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit.
Dirty Turkish artifact, flat, important, Philip Martin, Pergaluma, Burton, Waka, Frax, Lot, Wagon, floated back, car, and that carapac, there's flattened as a trapper, all ruggin, friggin, terracotta, slaughter, and a parent, corn, cotton, you ring a plumber, friggin, throwing that bins, wagon, cotton.
No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 I forgot something. I need to change that. I need to change that time. Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't stop throwing things. Stop. I want to do that for longer. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin', son of a frickin'. Ah. Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oh, oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought out the camera, and let that run for 10 minutes. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Mrs. Ouija didn't stand up, but hey, I got a standing desk, so if I need to stand up, I can always stand up. Ghosty! All right, got about 10 seconds, and I'll be back. Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. Unless it's broke. Not really. Unless the Hantu's broke like it usually is. All right, so, so Mrs. Ouija, you won the lovely pool. So anything but Tanglewood, Point Hope, or High School. But yeah, so polls up if you're interested. I know some of you guys don't care, so if you don't care, don't worry about voting. But it is a thought that I've had in my head that started when I went to the appointment yesterday. I started thinking about it because I'm like, if I did 10 hours 4 days a week, I can just always schedule my appointments on the day that I'm off, and then I don't have to cut any streams short. Edgefield, you got it. Perfect. That would have been next anyway, if nobody would have won, or if I would have won. So perfect. But poll's going to be up for 10 minutes, so got plenty of time.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
And the day would most likely be Wednesday, so today.
Investigate it, but be
Right, Josephine, Ghost, Incense Chase, EMF. Like, I'm not convinced totally about it. There's pluses and there's minuses. What got me thinking about it was the appointment yesterday. And also that I remembered that, you know, back when, you know, my ex-wife had this schedule where she worked 4 10-hour days. And she always used to make the comment of she loved the schedule because the day off, you know, the day that she had off, let her take care of anything, like if, you know, if she had to go do something, if she had appointments or anything like that, it always gave her a day to be able to do that without having to burn a vacation day to do it. Which, I mean, anyone that, you know, works 5 days a week understands that perfectly. That normally for you to, if you got an appointment or anything like that, you end up having to burn a freaking vacation day or personal day to take care of your stuff. So it just got me thinking when I had to go do the appointment and I had to cut the stream short 2 hours. I'm like, you know, you used to always say that you would love to have a 10-hour 4-day schedule. Like, I don't know. I think I've never thought about it for streaming for the simple fact of, I mean, for the most part, I've always streamed 7 days a week for the 5 years that I've been streaming. So it never crossed my mind to only do 4 days, but just do, you know, 10-hour streams to get my 40 hours I like doing. So, but 10-hour streams are also long, but they're only 4. And if I do it 2 days, day off, 2 days, 1 day off, I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah. It just kind of clicked in my head yesterday when I going to the appointment. I'm like, why have I never thought about this? And then it clicked in my head. I was like, oh, no, you've never thought about this because you've always been doing 7 days for, you know, for 5 years. Because even when I was still working, I still did 7 days. I just did, 3 hours, 3 hours Monday through Friday, and then I did 3 to 4 hours, usually 4 hours, Saturday and Sunday. Well, didn't find I don't know why I never find the bone in this freaking house. I don't know if I looked totally correct in the basement. But this house, I always, out of all the small houses, this house is the house that I miss the bone in most of the time. Most of the time. We'll leave that, but I might have to grab another one. So the poll's up. If you got a thought. But I think it also clicked in my head because now I'm doing 5 days. I'm like, well, now you're only doing 5 days. You can do that schedule if you think about it. And people might be okay with it. Or they might not. We will see. We'll see how the poll goes. I'll probably put this poll up
60% of the time,
a couple times
it
today.
works every time.
Like, I'll put it up once during this one, and I'll put it up once for the, during the DayZ. Or I might put it up twice for this one. For Phaz. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Like, once now, then once towards the end of the stream. Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? Come on, speak to me. Are you here? Ah, shit. Normal speed. Yeah, that should be exactly right at 50%. So shades out. Shades out, Dio's out, Thay, Rev, Obambo, Dayon, Antu, Raiju, Twins. I think that's, now Maroy's out also. Because Maroy at 50% would be 90% speed. Galoo, though, has a normal speed, so can't count that one out yet. I was going to grab the smudge stick, but I'm like, I think I can get away, and I think it's too close for me to try to fumble getting the smudge. Yeah. Alright, so definitely grab that. Let's take a look at it this time. Oh, sure in the hell is not a phantom. I don't think it's a noni. The only problem with... Okay, so here's a major problem with the Galoo. Is... Unless you smudge it like as soon as... Like if I were to smudge it as soon as it walked around the corner... Okay, now we can... You know, if it's fast after that... Okay, boom, Galoo. But in that case, it just happened. I waited a long time before I... You know, before I smudged it. So it was already speeding up. So I can't really, so I really don't know if it sped up because I smudged it, or if it sped up because it just saw me for a long time. Like, I don't know. That makes Galoo a little bit tricky, because you really kind of need to smudge it pretty quick. I think I can get both. I think I can see both with the camera from there. I do need to get a book in here. Still not freezing. Guess I'm not going anywhere. Pretty sure the blinks are normal. I don't think it's a spirit. I kind of feel like that hunt was pretty quick. I need to put a book in the other room. We also got... Did I grab salt? Yeah, we grabbed salt. Good. Are you here? Where are you? Oh, come on. You can work with you on being on the ground. You don't need to be up. Where are you? How old are you? Oh, you suck. Right, not UV. Are you here? Where are you? Ah, it's a dot. Hi. That was a good long dot too. Not a Goryo. So Banshee, Oni, Yokai, Wraith. Not a Wraith. Yokai Yuri. Shit, gotta go. Alright, let's do a Yokai test. think that calls that. I think we're maybe 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're only like 4 or 5 meters away. Right, we need to get a video. Ooh, maybe we can get lucky and get a video, dot video. Don't I have another smudge down here? Yeah, there we go. Come on, give me a dot. You know what? Nah, up the stairs. Much safer. All right, that should be all that. There's that. Poll still going?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Cat is cursed you with sleepiness. I'm going to attempt some rest. Go get some sleep. You're sick. Go get some rest. But thank you for hanging out, lattes, and thank you for the lurk if you're going to do some lurk. All right, so Bleasdale. All right, I think the poll's done. Um, 9 people voted. So 6-3. Let me write that down so I can remember it. First poll. 4 days, 5 days, 6 people, 3 people. I'll probably do that again towards the end of the Phas portion. Then I'll do it once during the DayZ portion. And anybody on YouTube, if you guys, you can voice your opinion.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare
If you would rather see 5 days or 4 days. 4 days would be 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 5 days is what the schedule is now. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Actually, I ought to pin a thing on there on Give me 1 second. I'll just ask periodically, and YouTube can let me know what they think. Because I can make on YouTube, I can make a thing on the channel. I can make a poll just for the whole channel for people to react to. Get ready to go to work. Got to make the wife something to eat. Have a great rest of it. All right, Crazy Marine, have a good one. Oh, interesting. Not a Hantu. Power's already on. I keep forgetting. I meant to turn cursed items back on. Just for the simple fact of having fun playing with them every once in a while. So where is the power at? Power's all the way up in the attic. The ghost played with it. Okay. Interesting. Hi, ghost. I heard you. I'm not sure where I heard you, but I heard you. Oh, there we go. Haven't had an EMF 5 in a while. And Jin is an option. Yuri? Nah, Yuri's not. You know what? Let's do a quick... We'll do a quick, bone search. So not exactly sure where the ghost is. Well, actually, no. Never mind. Looks like the hallway. Though I'm kind of surprised I'm not seeing my breath yet. If it is the hallway, but I'm not seeing it here either. So, can't be you, can't be you. So, Dayon, Galu, it is a woman ghost, so there we go. So, Galu, Jin, Myling, Oni, Raiju, Spirit, Shade, Twins, Wraith. Probably not Shade. Could be Raiju. He's just being a little active. Could be another Jin. That's what you guys are for. Thank you, Ramrod. It's just so much on automatic that I just don't remember. Bone and power. It's like, no, it's just, I'm walking around, I do it, boom, I move on. I'm trying to think, where the hell? Oh, that's at the end of the hallway down here. I think. Well, we'll go take a look. Yeah, we picked it up. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here? Would you like to touch a door now while I'm here with a UV? Where are you? Why am I looking for evidence? We've already got our evidence. We got EMF 5. I'm wasting time. That was sanity that I didn't have to lose. Yep. We could have already brought up the crucifixes without having to worry about being hunted. What do we got to worry about here? What do we got to test? So we got to test for salt. That's really it. Not. Not a Jen. Jen is out. Three photos. Hunt. Whee! Now I've only got one, right? No, I got two. Yeah, I do kind of, like on the bone, like usually on the bone pics, it's... Nope, missed. Ah! Wait a minute, I thought I changed out my camera. Shit, I didn't change out my camera. I'm supposed to have a tier 1. I'm tier 3. Ah, we're gonna die. Maybe Galoo. I think it got faster after I smudged it. They can touch the breaker. Yeah, breaker switch does not count towards that. You would kind of think it would, but yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, for Mare, it's TV, computer, light switches. Yeah, I could have swore I went and changed the photo. Yeah, I could have swore I changed over to the tier 3 camera. But apparently I did not. Oh, good. There's my third. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Right, now to see the crucifix. Where did the other crucifix go? Yeah, because it's in the other room. I can never find the crucifix on these fracking carpets. If there's any reason to change over to tier 3 crucifixes, it's because they're easier to fracking see. I want to see if it changes speeds like as soon as I freaking smudge it. No, didn't change speeds. Not you, not you. I went back upstairs, crap. Wait a minute. Was that slower? Maybe it did change speeds. That very well could have been slower. Right, so we've got that, we've got that. We need to eat crucifixes, but it needs to... We need to put a crucifix in the bathroom. Okay, thank you. But I have such a hard time sometimes seeing where the hell, like, on these rugs. Like, on these rugs, there's a couple of other rugs I have a hard time seeing it. Yep, there it is. Alright, so same thing. We're going to smudge it, then see if we hear a speed change. Otherwise, I'm thinking maybe we need to kind of give it some space and see when we hear footsteps. Hi! You, Mayam, are in the wrong area. Oh, don't be following me around. You're not a fracking stalker ghost. Oh, you are annoying. Welcome back, gamer. Bleasdale. You are welcome. By the way, for anybody new, if you have gotten to level 50, I highly recommend making a custom game and making the ghost friendly. And then just go walk around maps that you don't play, even if you don't want to play them. Go into them. Make your ghost friendly. Go into all the maps that you don't normally play, like high school, prison, Bleasdale, stuff like that. And just walk around. You don't have to worry about the ghost. Just walk around, experience the map, see if you like it. If you like it, start playing it. But that's only till you get to level 50. Why are you not hunting me? At least you ate the crucifix. I guess that's why you're not hunting me. Come on. Ghost, would you like to do anything? Or are you busy eating all the crucifixes? Might as well clean up a little bit, wash my face. I think my ghost forgot about me. Alright, not miling. Slightly fast. It's gotta be a Galoo. No Gnu is good Gnu with Gary Gnu. Or no Galoo is good Galoo with Gary Galoo. Change the state. Come here, ghost. I want to change your state. Blah, blah. Hello? What? Hi. Oh, you're gone. All right. Bye-bye, ghost. I believe you're a galoo. Those footsteps were slightly fast. No, it was twins. Son of a...
Job's ready for you.
I mean, only reason why I didn't think it was twins, but yeah, for anybody who's new to the channel, these are for any time I die. So I've died once today so far, out of 5 maps. And we've got 1 ghost wrong. Anytime I get the ghost wrong, we have to put a little ghosty in my beard. Only reason I didn't think it was twins was because I thought, 1, there was a normal footstep hunt, which a twin can't do. And 2, I thought one of the times we smudged it, and I smudged it, like, as soon as I smudged it, I mean, as soon as it saw me, I smudged it, so it didn't get a chance to speed up. And I thought it sped up. I really didn't think it was twins. But for some unknown reason, I have a problem with wood floors in Bleasdale and Grafton. I don't know why I have a problem, but apparently I do. The echo from the wood floor throws me off. Like, it always makes it feel like it's faster than normal. Or if it's slow, it sounds like it's fat. It sounds like it's normal. Carol, Crucifix, 3, video, and sound recordings. Like, I know at one point I think I did say, is that slow? But I wasn't sure, and nobody responded, so. Hey, Tonal. Not doing too bad. It's a day. How are you doing? You know, instead of doing a poll, maybe I'll just pin a message and just have people voice their opinion, and I'll just check mark. That's actually not a bad idea. I'll just put like 4-day, 5-day, and put a check mark. Because not everyone's going to be here when I do the polls. So when people do come in and they want to voice an opinion, they can. Let me find the ghost here. That is above me. Oh yeah, we don't have power. Doing all right? I hope your day gets better where it's doing great. That I don't know. There is pluses and minuses for both. Just in case it's a... There's pluses and minuses to both. I'm kind of... okay with either. What 4 days would give me is a better chance to be able to do for appointments. But to be honest, I don't do appointments. I don't have a lot of appointments, so that's not really a big thing. What it would do is let me offer to Cthulhu of any grocery shopping at the one grocery store, because she kind of goes to 3, but 2 of the grocery stores she drives by when she comes home from work, so she just stops when she's driving by. The other one is past our house. So that one's more of like a lot of times she'll come home, veg a little bit, and then she'll go to the grocery store, but would let me offer, like, you know, I can go to that grocery store if you want on the days that on the day that I'm off. So there's that. It would also just give me a little bit of time to work with. Okay, so it looks like it's hallway. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Would let me to be able to like work on like a YouTube video like middle of the week. So put one out during the weekend, put one out middle of the week. But that's not that big of a deal because I could do the same thing going 8 to 4 because I don't normally get done down here until 6:30 anyway. It just means that I would take like a couple of days, you know, 2 or 3 days to work on a video instead of having a whole day to work on it. So the pluses and minuses are kind of either way. I mean, shorts, I would have to drastically change how I do. Why is that on the ground? It's fracking. Oh, God, the bleed through in this house is so bad. It was doing all that stuff upstairs and it ended up being downstairs. The big thing with the 4 is 10 hours. That's the big part of that. Is it would be 10 hours. But it would be, I mean, total time would be the same. 20 hours Phas Monday through Friday, 20 hours of Phas DayZ Monday through Friday, or 20 hours 4 days. So it'd be 5 hours, 5 hours. God, I hate. Bleed through is so freaking bad. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I'm not even sure you're here. But with the 10 hours, it would be darn it, I forgot to get the camera again. That 10 hours, it would be 2 days, like 2 days, Wednesday off, 2 days, 2 days off. So I think mentally it would end up being fine because I always knew that, you know, okay, get through. Where the frack are you, Ghost? Holy shit. I don't think it's an Oni. Definitely not a Phantom. I mean, that's what's got me thinking. I mean, what got me thinking about it was, and why I never thought about it before until yesterday, was for the 5 years I've been streaming, or 5 and a few months. I've always streamed 7 days a week, so it never crossed my mind that, hey, you know, maybe this would be, maybe this could be a good thing, or maybe, we could try this because, yeah, I streamed 7 days a week, so that was never an option. now that I've gone to 5, and I had the appointment yesterday where I had to cut the stream short, that's what got me thinking about it. It was like, you know, if you streamed 4 days instead of 5, you wouldn't have to cut streams short for appointments, because I've had to cut a few streams short a few weeks off and on recently. I think over the last 2 months, I've had to cut a few streams, either not stream that day or cut a few streams short. But I always said, like, my ex, some of you guys already heard this, so, but my ex was, her schedule was 4 days, 4 10-hour days, and she loved it. Oh no, we already got stuff out there. What glasses do I have? I have no idea. I've had these glasses for 3-4 years now. Alright, I still got 1 salt left. We need to go get the other stuff. But yeah, but she loved it, and it was because she could always do appointments and not have to burn a vacation day or a personal day just to go do an appointment. Oh, there's our spirit box. I knew I was missing something. Yeah, let me... Yeah, after this... I was not looking. I don't know when I heard footsteps on that one. I meant to listen for the footsteps of when I heard them, because I wasn't really hearing them, but footsteps disappear at 20 meters, so... Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Alright, there we go, negative. Doop. Let's grab that. Let's go outside for a second, because we also get figure out the rest of the objectives. Son's school is 4 days a week, so we do all the appointments on Friday so he doesn't miss school. Yeah, I mean, it's a good system, and like I said, ever since my ex, I always was kind of like, because I never really thought about it before her, but I know, I know France does. I know a lot of businesses in France do it. I know she loved it, and I always kind of was like, you know what? I would rather, like with it, like with IT or the job I did before this, I always wanted to have a 4-day, you know, do 10 hours, 4 days. It would have been perfect. I would have fracking loved it. I just never thought about it on this because, no, I streamed every waking moment until until a couple of weeks ago. Carol Rhodes, Crucifix, so we do need to get Crucifix in there. Video camera 3 and 2 sound recorders. So that sucks. We got a lot of crap we still got to get. What is an edu page? I have no idea. Like an education page? I would not look at any education page the U.S. has currently. Like, what does it do? Like, we probably have something like it. But anything that's published in the US right now for an education page, I would not trust at all. Shit! You're right there. Ooh, we barely missed her. That was tricky. Our government right now doesn't believe in education. Oh, if it's helpful, no, we don't have it.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Mr. Potato, thank you very much for the follow. It's not you either. Not you. Could be, you know what? It was touching a lot of doors. There's a reason why I... There was a reason why I, had moved all the door, had slanted all the doors just in case it was a Yuri. Let me do that now. I mean, I'm sure we got something like that. Okay. Well, welcome back. Did I get that hunt? Nope. I thought I hit record, but apparently it didn't care. Oh, no, I did hit the record button. But then the ghost started on top of me and scared the crap out of me, so. Alright, we need to drop that, pick up that. Ah, that was an event. Crap. I think I already had that. Yep, people get boink. Because I can get the second sound. I can get the second sound from the hunt if I have to. So that's not a big deal. I still don't know what the ghost is. Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm sitting here waiting for the third candle to blow out, and it's eating the crucifix right next to it. So, yeah, you're right. Thank you, Crystal. But hello, Nikki. Hi. I don't know what you are. No, don't eat me. I don't taste good. I'm old. I'm gristly. Go for a younger ghost hunter. They're juicy. They're prime. I'm too tough. Doing pretty good. I don't think it's that. I think it's that, but... It might have been Crystal Potato. For some reason, I kind of remember that. Alright, we got about 6 minutes, so after this hunt, we will be taking a break. All right, I need to listen to the footsteps without it hunting. Yeah, those are normal, so not twins. You know what? We'll go Oni. That's looking Oni-ish. It does. No, I don't think so. I think it's been about a minute 30 every time. Or after a minute 30. Alright, let's see if I'm wrong. Okay, my heater does not turn on. It's like, it's fracking 26 degrees out. I've got that thing set for 74, and it's not keeping up. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Ugh. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pin a message. Hey, we got it right.
Back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I mean, I know I said Oni maybe earlier, but I'm like, I don't know if I don't know if I'm seeing that a whole lot or if I'm imagining it. But hey, I wasn't imagining. But on that note, everybody, we going to take a break. You have the houses you have to choose are Sunny, Nels, Grafton, Prison, Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind. I will go back over the houses once we get back. I'm going to pin a message about what your thoughts are on the time change. Please only tell me once. I mean, hopefully I'll remember if you say it more than once. Right now, 4 days is beating 3 days, but we only did one poll. But I'm gonna not do the poll and just gonna kind of tally people coming because you're not always here for the poll. So I'm just gonna print a message when you come in if you see it, and if you have an opinion, let me know. But I'll be right back. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I did hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. Go me! I'm in the pool. Skylar's gonna try to ruin my fun. What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Right, you got. Ah, shit! Ah, damn it! Oh, we're doing so good too. Skylar tried. I mean, they might have. I mean, Shadra's the last one. Taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. Oh, that was close. I don't even know where he came from. All right, there we go. All right, so that means Sunny Meadows. I love that the board is back to you click on something and then the board just changes. They had that fixed. They don't have it fixed anymore. Well, welcome back, everybody. Messages are pinned. If you've got an opinion.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate.
Just in case it takes too long. All right, so we've got Susan, we got motion sensor, we got parabolic, and we got instance chase. But we got pinned messages about the schedule. If I do the 4 days, 10 hours, it would be 5 hours of Phas, 5 hours of DayZ currently. And if it's 5 days, it'd be what I'm doing currently, 4 and 4. Okay, gamer. No, I've already done a poll, and the problem with the poll is that not everybody's going to be here to do the poll. So whenever I do the poll, you know, you might be here, you might not be here, which is why I decided to pin the message. So whenever you come in, you can voice your opinion and whatever. Because you might have an opinion, but if you're not here for the poll, you can't give it. So that's why, because I was going to do a poll on the next hour, and I'm like, no, you know what? If I do a poll, if they're not here, and you actually do have a valid opinion and a valid reason why you have your opinion, I want to hear it. Hi, Ghost. Sounds there. Because it would be there. Thank you, Ghost. Love you.
Autobots, roll out.
Angela, thank you very much for the 5 months. Thank you for the Prime. Hope you're having a good day. You like 4 days? Okie doke. Right now, 4 days is winning. Well, it's not a win, because it's still up to me. But I do value your guys' opinion on it. Another 4. Because you guys are part of this. And it would be probably Monday, Tuesday. I'd take off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Because that would let me, even though doing 10-hour stream, only doing it 2 days in a row than having a day off, I think I could easily deal with. Actually, let's put you up. But the thing is, both work for me. I mean, you got to remember, I'm not sure, can't remember how long you've been around. I've been 7 days streaming for 5 years. So me streaming 5 days is something new. But I've basically been a 7-day streamer for 5 years now. So it never occurred to me that it never occurred to me about 4 days. Because I always stream 7 days. But now that I'm doing 5 days, it dawned on me yesterday when I had to cut the stream short that you've always wanted to have a 4-day, 10-hour schedule. Why are we not doing that? And the reason why was because I was always streaming 7 days. But now that I'm not streaming 7 days, and I have that option, maybe we ought to take a serious look at it. Because my ex-wife used to have a 4-day schedule, and she fracking loved it. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Because she, like, any appointments she scheduled for her day off, any appointments she didn't have to burn a personal day or a vacation day for the appointment. 4 days. I mean, I used to do, I mean, the sad thing is, I used to do 10 hours. For those who've been around for a while, I think I did like 2 or 3 weeks of 10 hours, and I was still doing 7 days a week. I was doing 10 hours Monday through Friday, and then Saturday and Sunday I was streaming 4 hours each. That about drove me insane. But I think the 2 days, day off, 2 days, 10 hours, I think I would be perfectly fine. But I know the last 2 months, December and January, I've had to either take a day off or cut a stream short because of appointments. And I'm like, and it kind of clicked in my head when I was at my eye appointment yesterday that I'm like, I could do 4 days, 10 hours now if I wanted to. But yeah, I'll keep this up all day. I might do it all week. Just pin the message all week and let people come in. You know, you get one vote. I keep not remembering where I'm at. Like, I talked to Cat Thulu about it last week, and she kind of liked it. She kind of liked the idea, because I stay down here till 6:30 anyway, usually. Let me drop that real quick. Just in case we got a light fingerprint. Nope, no fingerprint. Unfortunately, my fingerprints disappear within a minute. So it's kind of... But we know it's not a mare. Well, I already spend... Like, even when I was doing 7 days a week, if she wanted to go do something, I took the time off. Or we did it after I got done streaming on the weekend. So it's not like I don't spend time with her. Actually, I spend all the time she wants. I mean, part of the reason why I stay down here till 6:30 anyway is because she wants to get home and be able to go work out before we settle down for the night, because she knows if I'm up there and I'm watching something or playing something or whatever, she will go ahead and get comfy and then she won't work out. So me being down here out of the way when she gets home lets her do that. Because, like, I'll go up, I'll say hi, I'll give her a kiss, and then I'll come back down before... So we don't even talk about our day until I go upstairs. Because she knows if we start talking, she will basically get comfy and stop worrying about anything. And not get back up and do anything. Okay, doke. You know, we don't need that one. I only need one. Take in something I actually do need. I think, motion sensor. I keep forgetting to get the... I think I've got a new camera. I keep forgetting to grab. So yeah, so honestly, it's one of the reasons why I stay down here till 6:30. Mint Lavender, thank you for the raid. Hope your day is going well. Hope your stream went well. Hello, Mint. Hello, David. Hello, Hollowfish. Hello, Katonic. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? Bootleg, hello. How's your Phas games? Thank you, Nikki. Yep. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? I still got power. Oh, man, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you for the 25 bits. Baz, best game on the planet. Looks like they were back on the original. Okay, Chris, yeah, I was going to say, that name I recognize. But I think the first time you popped in, I thought I said Christ the Potato. You got to raid you. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you raided me, too. But for those new to the channel, hi, I'm Wolfen. As you can tell on the pin, I'm kind of thinking about maybe changing to 4 days, 10 hours instead of 5 days, 8 hours. But that's, yeah, I streamed Phasmophobia and I streamed DayZ. But welcome on in. Thank you for following Mint over. Hope your game's good. But good morning, Shark Wizard. Oh, we're being hunted. But yeah, I've been for the last 5 years, I've been a 7-day streamer. And a couple weeks ago, I changed to 5. And then yesterday, I had a doc appointment that I cut the stream short. And while I was at the appointment, it clicked in my head. It was like, you know, you've always wanted to do a 4-day, 10-hour stream. Or a 4-day, 10-hour job. Right now would be the perfect time to do that. Have a wacky schedule day. We literally got one sunny game in and rated out. Okay. Oh, sorry. Well, like I said, I've been a 7-day for the last 5 years. I've basically streamed 7 days a week. So it never clicked in my head to do it. And now that I've switched over to 5, it clicked in my head when I had the appointment yesterday of, you know, you could go to 4 days now. And you don't have to, and you wouldn't have to cut streams short because of appointments. You could just schedule your appointments for your day off. Whether it's off the chain. We're like, I think it might get up to 30 a couple of days this week, but it's going to drop back into the negatives at night. It's like, it's to the point where I'm having to kind of crack, like let a couple of my faucets on the windward side drip. So, but yeah, because we were talking about earlier that I'm like, you know, because one of the things I always hated about 5 days was, you know, anytime you have an appointment, you have to be able to go to your appointment. You had to burn a personal day or a vacation day to go to your appointment. Where with 4 days, no, I just schedule the appointments on the day off. I mean, granted, I don't have vacation days anyway, or personal days. Yeah. Well, we're not seeing Dot. We're not seeing a whole lot of anything. Looks like it... No, book is still there. I don't need to get anything else in there. We need parabolic, we need instance chase. Let's get one of those in. I guess we'll take that in. Yeah, they called, I think they're calling for, I think Cthulhu said like 8 to 10 inches. I thought I saw a pin. There's another book that's near. There was another thing in there that looked like the book, and then I noticed that that the other book was open. But there's been so many times that they've called for like 4 to 6 or something like that, and then we get nothing. So until I see it, I don't believe it. Because already, I think 4 times this year, they're like, oh, we've got like 3 to 4 inches or 5 to 6 inches coming. Be prepared, blah, 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 blah. And then I wake up the next morning and there ain't crap. And I'm like, yeah, this is why weather, I don't know what's changed, but it used to be able to, you know, whatever the weather channels ever, well, okay, I've got my ideas what changed. But, you know, growing up as a kid, whatever the weather channel said, if out to like 4 days was pretty much what happened. Now, until I wake up in the morning, I don't know what's going to happen. Ooh, nice. Well, congrats on the APOC gold. I mean, honestly, Shark Wizard, it's because, I mean, if she's my age or older, it's because, no, growing up, whatever the weather channel said, that's what it was going to be. We still have power. Might be a Jinn. I mean, like Cthulhu, she goes off of nope, it was the book. Maybe that's what I saw. Oh, there we go. The UV. So Jinn is an option. Not a Goryo, not a Hantu. Not a Mimic. Thank you. I still don't believe how the thrown object was right there and it wouldn't pick it up. I seriously doubt. Nope, not gonna get it. I want another smudge. Just in case it's an Obambo. Just in case it's an Obaki, I want to see it. Hey, Heaven Soap. Yeah, it's like, yeah, planning anything? Yeah, no. Yeah. All right, Chris. Have a good one. Go enjoy your games. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I don't even pay attention. I look at the weather when I get up to see what it's supposed to be, and even that half the time is wrong. It's like, oh, it's going to be 10 degrees today. Okay. Oh, hey, look, it got to 30. No, normally that's okay. Yeah, Kathu's like, yeah, it's supposed to be 8 to 10 inches, I think, on Sunday or something like that. She's like, but that's 5 days out. We won't go by that yet. Maybe if they're still calling for it Saturday evening, maybe I'll listen.
So, can I get a cheeseburger?
I know I don't want 8 to 10 inches because I hate shoveling, but... Oh, thank you. The predictions are more like guesses, really. Yeah, it's just... I mean, used to be like, okay, for anybody who's young, you're probably not even going to know what the hell this is unless you live out in the country. But yeah, like I saw a thing about the Farmer's Almanac is shutting down, and the Farmer's Almanac used to be, I mean, what it said, like what it was predicting, like for the next, like for the crop season, and what was predicted for like the winter that year, was usually always spot on. And And yeah, they're shutting down. Yeah. All right, we got 2 instances. We need the parabolic. Pretty much. Oh, is it only part of the Farmer's Almanac? I thought it was the whole thing. Like, I think Cthulhu, with what the service Cthulhu uses is the... It's not OSHA. Begins with an O. But it's the, like, national weather thing. So it's not just a local, it's not anything like that. And that, for the most part, is halfway decent. It's still wrong. It's still wrong a lot. But it's usually better than our local. Our local is more... Yeah, most of the time, they're wrong. Oregon, hello! For the 100th time, holy cow! Oh, shit, hi! Oh, you're a Rev! No, you're not a Rev. A Bombo? No, I smudged it. Never mind. Never mind, I smudged it. Okay. So I'm curious now. I'm curious now what portion's being shut down. Like, I haven't looked at a Farmer's Almanac for freaking years. But I know growing up, my grandfather, I would always look at it with my grandfather. Well, we didn't get quite the chance to look at anything there. I need a parabolic. That's what we need. Oh yeah, hey, we had a smudge. We have a second smudge anyway. Right, we're all good. Right, so we need a nice long look at the ghost. Okay. Well, hello, Morgan. By the way, anybody new coming into the channel and you've not seen the pin. We got 2 pin. Well, we got a pin on Twitch. We got a pin on YouTube. If you have an opinion, please voice it. But the question is, if you had a choice between 4 days, 10 hours, or 5 days, 8 hours. Up is a gin. Thank you. What would you rather see? 4 days would be 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and 5 days would be 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The 5 days would be Monday through Friday. 4 days would be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, Thursday, Friday. You prefer 5? Mark one down for 5. Shark Wizard prefers 5. Diddles is 4. Like, I know the Australian people would love the Aussies that we have on in the community. Would love the 4 days. Because that would actually let them catch more of the stream that they don't get to watch currently. They get to catch a little bit in the beginning and a little bit in the end. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Little Mouse, thank you. Okay, see, I thought it was the publication that I had heard. Well, it's not. It's an opinion. It's an opinion poll. It's still going to come down to what I decide and what I think would be better for me now that I've gone to 5 days and I'm not doing 7 days a week anymore. But I started thinking about it yesterday at my appointment when I was waiting to get waiting to come in was now that I'm at 5 days, I've always kind of wanted to have a 4-day, 10-hour schedule. But, I mean, the last 5 years, I've been doing pretty much 7 days a week. So it never crossed my mind. And then yesterday, because I had to cut the stream short, and I've had to cut the stream short a couple of times over the last couple of months because of either appointments or whatever, that if I was 4 days, I would just schedule all that on the day I'm off. So 313s, yeah, that ain't gonna happen. I don't think my wife would be happy with that one. It is really sad. No. All right, so that's our second gen. Hey, on me. I know. I think for a week, I think I tried 12 hours. But once again, I was trying 12 hours and still doing 7 days. Like, I've tried, like, long hour streams before, but I still did 7 days a week. It's just, I would, like, the weekend I always did just 4. Yeah, that was crazy that week. All right, go. But good morning, on me. I've tried some weird shit.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. There have been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
All right, Harold, 2 sound, 3 photo, and an email. So shouldn't be too hard as far as that part goes. Overall, ghosts are pretty good. I've gotten one wrong, and that was, I thought I had it right, but apparently, it was in Bleasdale, and it was a footstep ghost. I thought it was Galoo because I thought I smudged it, and I thought I heard I smudged it as soon as it saw me. So I would take away the, see you for a while and speed up. And I thought it sped up, but apparently it didn't. But I know Bleasdale and Grafton, because of the echo on the footsteps, I get confused. And I also thought at least 2 of the hunts that before the ghost saw me, I thought it was normal footsteps. But it ended up being twins instead of Galoo. But yeah, I thought I heard normal footsteps without it seeing me, and I thought it sped up once after I smudged it. But apparently I was not hearing correctly. Hi, Ghost. Are you here, or are you just on the other side? 'Cause I'm not really seeing anything in here thrown. Ah! It was hugging the wall. I didn't freaking see it. Oh, there's Bone. There's our EMF. I'll stick here. No, I kind of need that because we got touched by the ghost mist. Not an Oni. Alright, so... yeah, 54. I hate doing this because then it means getting all the evidence gear in takes longer. Allie, good morning! Yeah, but anyone who's not voiced an opinion, and if you have an opinion about it, check the pin messages. It's an idea that kind of clicked in my head yesterday when I was at my appointment. that now that I'm at 5 days, it actually does allow me that if I kind of wish I could go to 4 days. So, do 4 10 hours. Oh, you're here. Okay, so you are here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Of course you're going to touch that door. See, I don't think you're in there. So you touch the door. Where the hell is it? Maybe it's down there. Nah. One of the key things with streaming is consistency. What did you say, Grimmy? Did I mark it? Did I mark it? This is the one thing is like if you vote more than once, if you say something more than once, I have to try to remember if you did or not. Well, I was thinking about because of appointments. Appointments would be very nice. Not having to cut the stream short or just not stream that day. Holy shit, hi. Right, normal speed. Sanity is 50. Okay. But that's the one thing with streaming is you want to have a consistent schedule to grow. You don't want people to have to guess if you're going to be on or not. You want people to go, nope, it's that time. It's the Finn Show. What a show. It's the Finn Show. Here we go. It's the Finn Show. Let's get blown away. It's the Finn Show, and it's here to stay. Alright, so where the hell did you start, Ghost? I have no clue. What was that? That was like behind us. Oh, it was a locker. Okay, not UV. Oh! Wait, what? What? How are you? What? Our breath is in here. But on me, thank you for the 15 streak. Much appreciated. Alright, so now we got that, we got that. 24. Seems low. That seems a bit low. Because we were at 50 on that first hunt. At least I thought it was at 50. But now we're at 24. I mean, we did have a second hunt when we walked in the door. But, yeah, it seems a little weird. But we haven't got Spirit Box, so it's not low because of Moroi. I mean, it just could. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like it's low. Right. I know it's not an Oni. It's not a fast ghost. Who loves its mama. That decently covers. Where's the spirit box at? Have I brought a spirit box in? That's a better question. Oh, nope, it's in here. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you funny? Are you sad? Are you mad? Right. That was one thing. It sounded like it was multiple things, but it was only one thing. Yeah. I don't know where it popped in, but it popped in. I'm glad it did. Oh, hello. No, we had that. Darn it. I thought maybe Yuri. Right, not a miling. Slowly but surely chipping away at our ghosts. Yeah, I'd make a video with me doing that song, except I don't want to get sued by Monty Python. Oh wait. Yeah, no, not Monty Python, Mel Brooks. Well, you're here, but are you really? You're kind of all over the place. I feel like Nels is getting worse. I thought I heard a sink. It's over in the other room. That didn't help me out a whole lot. Hi. How you doing? Thank you. Oh, I haven't looked at the camera. But if this is a Goryo, this is the movingest around Goryo that I've ever seen. That could be like the entrance to the stream song. Except then I get a letter from Mel Brooks, a cease and desist letter from Mel Brooks. But saying that, it has always come back to this room. So maybe? Way too many blank spots in that room. We need to get sound recorder. I don't want to get sound recorder. I'm not seeing my breath. That's because you moved. Because you're a jerk. Wait, that sound has a the double sound to it? Okay, that light switch sucks, by the way. Unless it was and the American only do it, I think it's like a 10-second timer on the flicking off of the light. So that light switch was purposely made to have a double click. That's bullshit. I gotta get one more. Fine, I'll leave that. Yeah, the devs definitely make some things that totally designed to troll us. It's like every light switch in this game is a one click, except for that one. Thank you for... Hey, Lonely. Gamer, welcome back. I have no fracking clue, and I'm kind of overbeing in this house. This ghost is annoying. Thank you for actually stepping this time. Alright, so not UV. Hey, we got freezing. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. So, Demon, Onryo, or Yuri? Making chips for your crush? Nice. Yeah, it's normal speed. Yeah, that's true. Banshee was out because it's a guy. That's true. I've been crossing that off all fracking day, and today I just decided not to. And I mean, all fracking day in this game, for some reason, I didn't cross them off when I looked at it. By the way, if you're just coming in, and or if you've not given an opinion and you want to give an opinion, take a look at the pinned message, and if you got an opinion, hey, give me an opinion. Hey, Lily Hell, how you been? You know, you've been gone for a little bit. Hope everything's been fine. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wasn't here for the exact second that you got 8. So Onryo's out. All right, I want to say we've had 2 doors shut. And maybe that's why, but I don't think I was near any of them. Maybe I was. Maybe I was near one of the door touches, which would explain why, and we got that door shut too. Oh no, I shut that door, never mind. Which would explain why my sanity was lower than what I thought my sanity should have been. I think it's gonna be that. Ah! Darn it. forgot I needed that. Five days. No, it's all good. Hey, McGoogle. I mean, I'm gonna do what I want to do, but you know, you guys are part of the community. I want your guys' opinion. I think I already got a picture of it. I mean, you do. I don't typically care. Look, this is my third time going to Prestige 20. I'm kind of at the point where, whatever. Alex is 4 days. Got it. I mean, I hate to say it, but that's basically. Oh wait, no, we're good. We've already got all the photos. But yeah, money is money. XP is XP. I'll get there eventually. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Oh, now that I've got the sound recorder out, you're not going to eat a crucifix or blow out the candle. Okay, I see how you are. Oh, you suck. And it moved again. Alright, I'm done. I'm done here. No, I'm not done. I need the other sound recording. Because I want your opinion? It's kind of a thing I do. Doesn't mean I'm going to take whatever you guys vote that has the most votes, but I want your opinion. Oh, would you just stop it? You are such a pain in the ass. I'm going to go Yuri.
Autobots.
Sweet Havoc, thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated. How's your day going? Alright, I'm going Yuri. It could be Demon. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's circled. But I'm tired of this map. This map is beginning to annoy me.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
But we were right. We got 11 minutes before pre-roll, so let's go ahead and start prison. And then when you guys do the drop, you guys got Grafton, Willow, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. I might be able to find the ghost in 11 minutes. If I'm lucky.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Alright, we got Keith. See, this time I remember. Motion sensor below 25 and 3 videos. Had to get ready for tomorrow on Friday. It's supposed to be high below 10. But really between, yeah, that's how our weather is right now. Though right now we are at 28, so I think we're at 28 and maybe 30 tomorrow. And then we're dropping back. Down. So for the next 2 days, it's a heat wave, and then we're back down to where I don't want to go outside. But yeah, but if you've just come in and you've got an opinion and you've not given your opinion yet, there's a pinned message on Twitch and YouTube. 5 days or 4 days. The advantage, I mean, one of the advantages of 4 days is no matter where you live, you are going to catch probably, you can catch at least 3 to 4 hours of the stream. Like right now, currently the Aussies get maybe, Aussies, New Zealanders, Tasmanians, anyone in, you know, Asia, you're getting maybe 1, maybe 2 hours at the most. If I went to 4 days, 10 hours, you would probably get 4 hours without having to be up late. Where'd it go? It was there. I don't know why it got unpinned. Maybe I know why. I forgot to change it to stay up there until I take you down. So it was only up there for 20 minutes. That was on me. Because I think I was getting ready to click it, and then I copied it for YouTube, and then I forgot to click the stay up until I take you down. There you go. Normally I just automatically click it off. Like I think the default should be stays on, and then if you want to change it to 20 minutes, you can change it to 20 minutes. Oh, that's early. Oh shit. Faye. I thought maybe it felt the power, and maybe I was at 65%, though I don't know how the world I would have been at 65%. Oh, shit. But there we go. Everything's pinned now. But yeah, if you got an opinion, give me an opinion. And I'm not doing a poll for the simple fact of you might not be here for the poll, and you might have an opinion. So I'm just doing a pinned message, and then I've got a little sheet of paper here to mark it all down. But I kind of thought about it yesterday because I had to cut the stream short for, I think it's in the bathroom. I had to cut the stream short because I had an appointment. And then it dawned on me while I was at the appointment that I'm like, I've always wanted to have a 4-day, 10-hour schedule. But it never occurred to me since I've been streaming, because for the last 5 years, I've streamed 7 days a week for the most part. And then yesterday it kind of clicked in my head of, you know, if you streamed 4 days, 10 hours, you wouldn't have to cut streams short for appointments. You could just schedule your appointments on your day off. You like 4? Okay. But there's pluses and minuses for both. All right, so we know it's a Thay. All right, see, on me. Oh yeah, we got 5 minutes. Hey, we did find the ghost in time. Aha! And we even figured out the ghost in time. Could probably get in motion sensor, Sandy 25, video camera. Well, we're definitely not going to get video camera, but we can get motion sensor. We'll take that. And, we'll take that. No, we're not going to take that. Never mind. You think someday you want to be a chef? I got a lot of friends who are chefs. Some like it, some are benevolent to it. I think I just used that word for the wrong way. Ambivalent. That's the word I was looking for. Some used to be chefs, stopped being chefs. My nephew, I know, he went to chef school. He was actually going to chef school here in Pittsburgh until that school mysteriously shut down, and I can't remember. I don't think everybody got their money back. I think he was already through it, so he was already. I think he'd either already stopped going to it or whatever, or maybe he was thinking about going to it and didn't. But yeah, then the school shut down. That is what I've heard too, from the couple of friends I know that used to be chefs and are no longer chefs, and I've got other friends who are still chefs. Like, so Pittsburgh, I can't remember what the name of the place was, but it was basically like one of those. It'd been around for a while. It's like it wasn't a city college or anything like that, but it was kind of like, it wasn't trades or anything like that. But it was kind of one of those. It's like it was a college, but it wasn't a college. It was like Pittsburgh Institute or something like that. But yeah, they took their tuitions, and then all of a sudden they were shutting down. Like, I can't remember if everyone got their money back. I'm going to guess they did. But I know there was a lot of people that were, working on their degrees that had, were going to go there, because I think you could get up to your associates there, and then you would have to transfer for your bachelor's to go somewhere else. But there were people there that were working on it, and then all of a sudden, it was the beginning of the school year, and then all of a sudden, bam. Nope. And it was already too late to go to to apply other places. So basically you're missing a quarter or a semester. It was very, very shitty the way they did it. All right, so we do need to go on break though. So let's go on break. When we come back, whoever wants to drop, you've got Grafton, Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind as your options. So I will be right back, and yeah. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy! Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady. No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts of our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip, as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let him go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints, did touch doors, I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. So, in future, can you, like, put a neon sign in all the houses that tell me what the ghost is? Because that would be helpful. But thanks. Great game. Love it. Played a lot. But I hope you have a good day. Okay, bye. All right, welcome back, everybody. So I think I saw Mobs in. Was Mobs the last one in? All right, Mobs, you have the choice of Grafton, Willow, Maple Lodge, or Woodwind. Those are your lovely options. Yeah, it is a very stressful life. I think that's what Anaplea... I think Anaplea... Usually Anaplea comes in later. But I believe, if I remember right, Anaplea is a chef. Grafton, you got it. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Yeah, yesterday it didn't rain, so that was nice. But the last 12 times I've gone to Grafton, because I've been counting, the last 12 days in Grafton, 2 of those days it didn't rain. The rest, I think, every time was thunderstorms. Nah. Hell, I don't cook here. I'm not going to cook anywhere else. My cooking is relegated to crock pots. Normally. That or grills. I could do grills. Cat Thulu just has a habit of she'll make you suck. You suck. You really, really suck. So what Cat Thulu does a lot is she'll just make like one big thing on the weekend, and then we'll just eat that for the week. Or sometimes she'll do it during the week. Like last night, she made, it's kind of a chicken pot pie, except it's not in the crust or whatever. So what she'll do is she'll make all the ingredients for what's inside that, and then she'll make biscuits to put over top. And that's her version of chicken pot pie, which is really good. Rain on Grafton is a pain in the butt, is what Rain on Grafton is. I mean, it is a form of water torture. Well, I will mention it to her. She's not... I can't remember if she likes cheddar biscuits or not. But we don't really ever get them. And she's the one that buys everything, so... Thank you, Ghost. Nice. Oh, come on. Look, you got to give me time to get close enough since I got to get 4 meters from you. Jerk. The video camera is so... Whoever decided on a camera of... A photo camera can be, 8 meters away, but the video camera has to be 4 meters away, and it has to save. Should be taken out back and beat. I have strong opinions about this. Hi, cat. Yeah, I know there's a pin in your way. And please do not knock my pin on the ground. What you up, Dio? Oh, gotta go. Bye, Ghost. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Here, have that. Enjoy. It's aging. It's getting old. All right, we're done. Oh, did mobs? Oh, Grafton. Yeah, that's right. Hello, Imperfect Soul. What you doing? What you doing, kind sir? Are you going to lay on the paper that I've been marking people's answers to? Hi. He's been in here. He's just been laying... I made a little, basically, cat bed for him over here so he didn't have to always jump up on the chair. So I made him a little cat bed over there. And he was laying on that most of the morning. Bonk. Look, stop helping the ghost. Let me get out. Let me get out! If this ghost hunts me before I get out of here. Thank you. I'm being licked to death. I'm being licked. It's very hard to move. It's very hard to move. Help. Help. Hi. Hello, rubby butt.
I want to poop the snoot.
The older he gets, the more persistent he gets.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I was talking to Cat Thulu about that last night. I mean, she's been running into it also. He doesn't take no for it. Like, usually, like, if he got up on the table or something like that, and I really needed him not to be on the table because I was working on something, he would move on. Now, if I was typing something and I needed to be able to type, he, like, goes dead weight and tries to grab onto shit if I try to move him. He's gotten very persistent in his old age. Don't need any of that crap. Hi, can I have a little bit of desk? A little bit of desk would be nice. Hey, buddy, I can't play this way. I know you don't care, but I do. He's going to get moved is what's going to happen. He's not going to be happy. I think I've played like 5 games with the new photo camera. Yeah, he does. He doesn't normally use his claws, but he will yell at me. I made a joke this morning with Cat Thulu. Well, I didn't know she was listening. I thought she was in the kitchen. I was upstairs finishing up, getting done. Like I just got done with the shower. But Nima, let me go over to here. But Nima, anytime I'm upstairs, believes that my job is to constantly pet her butt while she's eating. But I'll go pet her butt, then I'll go and finish up whatever I'm doing, then she'll yell at me, and I'll go pet her butt again, and then, that goes on for 15 minutes. This morning, though, I just happened to make the comment. It's like, you're a very opinionated kitty. You only have one opinion, but you're a very opinionated kitty, because she just kept on meowing at me. And Cat Thulu hadn't gone to the kitchen yet. She was downstairs playing with Cyrus. And she just started laughing. And I love making my wife laugh. But yeah. So that kind of made my morning, is hearing her laugh. Buddy, I can't. You got to go this way. Get over here. Get over here. Over here. Over here. Stop fighting me. I can't play. Lay down here. Yes, there's a piece of paper there. You lay on paper all freaking day. I think you can lay on that paper too. Oh my God. You are such a special little boy. All right, Grafton, maybe. If I can make it there. No, he just wants to lay down and go to sleep. It's not that he wants me to pet him. It's not anything like that. He just likes laying in front of you, going to sleep, and snoring.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get picked up before investigating.
Hey! Ah. All right, Bradley, video of the ghost, photo of the ghost, and 3 photos. Every fracking time. Our new litter box turned it out to be somehow much bigger than I expected, even with me checking the measurements before ordering. Yeah, I've got 3 litter boxes. And 2 of the litter boxes, actually, and only one of the litter boxes is an actual litter box. The other 2 are big. Cthulhu had these when she was down in Nashville. But they're like really big, like about 3-4 feet long, about 6 inches tall. Like it's not Tupperware, but it's like Tupperware. And that's what we've been using. And with 4 to 5 cats, it's worked out well. Because each one basically is equivalent to 2. Yeah, the tubs. Like where you we put clothing to put underneath your bed or something like that. And then we've got 1 normal. Well, the 1 box I've got, the real cat box, is actually one of the taller, it's taller one, because in the one corner, one of the boys would constantly freaking miss. So I'm like, okay, I'm tired of you freaking miss. We've also got plexiglass sheets, little thin sheets, but they're tall, that we have on the back because of that. Because some of the boys, for some unknown reason, can't hit a freaking bullseye. And it's worked out well. If anything, it got them to stop doing it because they don't really pee on the plexiglass. They just now pee in the litter box instead of sometimes on the wall. Buddy, you are driving me nuts. Yeah, I'm going to die, by the way. He keeps moving to sit on the cord, which makes me not be able to turn really well. That's a good idea. All right, I turned that on. Ghost did not. All right, got breath. Ah, you suck. All right, well, now I'm going to have to keep that because now I got touched. Which means I am definitely at 50. If not 40. Oh, God. I wonder what's making them unhappy. Probably not Oni. I think my sanity would be in the 30s, not the mid 40s. The last game my dad and I played, and we ended up getting a blood moon. Oh! This map on a blood moon is interesting. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That is definitely something that will do it. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Why is my mouse now all of a sudden not turning quick? Yeah, this is going to get me killed. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Are you good? Are you happy? Where are you? Oh, come on. I clicked. It was slow. I'm gonna go twins, but it might be Obambo. It might be Galoo. It definitely not Dayon. I'm gonna go twins. But it might be Obambo. Hey, we got it. We died, but we got it.
Job's ready for you.
And yes, I did die because of not being able to turn. Because I tried to turn and I turned into the... I didn't turn all the way that I normally get to turn. I don't know why the mouse all of a sudden is acting up. The cat hair in it. I wonder how that happened. A couple of cat hairs in there. Hi. Yes, the cord's on top of you. That happens when you lay in front of it. But all right, so there with Grafton. We got the ghost right. Let's go to Maple Lodge to get the last medium out of the way. Maybe go back to the game. That might be helpful. You guys might want to see the game instead of my beautiful face. Nope, that's not... No, actually, no, we'll take that. All right, Stacy, Parabolic. All my cords are all over the place. Parabolic, we got Escape, and we have Vincent, so not too bad. Well, Parabolic... I don't know if anybody else has been having parabolic issues, but parabolic is beginning to drive me slightly nuts. It's like, I get it eventually, but it's been taking like 5 minutes for me to get it. If not longer. All right, I thought I heard something thrown right when we walked in the door. That's because I did. There'd be a reason for that. Hey, we got 5. I don't know. It was beeping at me without showing me anything. Right, I'm gonna throw this down. I don't trust this ghost because it's EMF 5. Okay, no, demon's out. And DayZ out. Never mind. Those two had me worried. Are you comfortable? Because I'm not. He's like, well, human, it doesn't matter if you're comfortable. It only matters if I am. All right, so we need, what, parabolic in there? We got everything we need. So we just need, what do we need to test here? Female ghost. So Dayon stays in. You're out. You're out. Shade is doing everything in the white tent. I was not in the white tent when it did everything, so could be Shade, possibly. We'll take in that. Could be Raiju. Right now, I'm kind of leaning towards Raiju, just because of how active it's been since I've walked in. So really, we already have that. We need salt. Let's grab that. We'll grab that, and we'll grab that. He's like, silly human. You think you get a choice? Oh, not a wraith. Let's not get the flies in the parabolic. Thank you. You can't be a banshee, don't care about that. Take that, take that. I forgot to drop something. I think he's snoring. I don't hear. I'm hearing something, but it's not coming from him. I don't think. No, it's him. Banshee, please tell target was my Van Princess uncle, so we didn't get hunted. We didn't get a Banshee scream for 30 minutes. I was standing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get a whole lot of Banshee screams. Now, granted, I'm not always looking. But the fact that parabolic lately just takes so fracking long to get, and you're just like, I mean, there's times where, I'm going 3 hunts, and I've got the parabolic on the ghost the whole hunt, and I still can't get a fracking parabolic from it. It's like, I'm sorry. What the hell's going on? Happy Wig, hello. How you doing? Games are going pretty good. And I'm doing well, thank you. That looks good. Just try to get some media while we're waiting around. But what you been up to lately? What games have you been streaming? Have you been doing quarantine? It might have moved. It might be in the cabin now. Oh, I thought it was an event. I thought it was an event. Because I didn't see her.
Welcome back.
And I definitely didn't hear her.
Ready for you.
Which is why I picked Myling. Which is also why I thought it was an event, was I didn't see, none of the electronics were going crazy. Until she got close. So I thought it was an event. And because I was aimed up and not down, I thought it was, you know when you get the invisible ghost? I thought it was an invisible ghost, which is the other reason why I thought it was an event and not a hunt, because I didn't see her. It's like I heard her. I knew she was right there, but I didn't see her. So I was like, oh, it's an event. It's nothing to stress out about here. Everything's fine. Oh, by the way, though, if you've come in and you've not given your opinion yet, and you would like to give an opinion, take a look at the pinned message. There's a pinned message in Twitch, and there's a pinned message on YouTube. But if you've got an opinion, feel free to give it. I am, as far as my feelings on it, hi, yes, that's your butt. As far as my feelings on it, I've got pros and cons for both, between 5-day or 4-day. And I haven't decided which overlap each other, or which is higher than the other. But I want your guys' opinion, because you guys are part of the stream also. I don't want to be doing something that you're all going to be like, no, we don't want that. Luke Wilson, event, instance chase, and parabolic. So I want you guys' feedback. I guess feedback is a better way to say it. Well, I've already been doing this. This isn't a problem. And I already know I can stream 10 hours. Hell, I did 12 hours. 10 hours isn't a big deal. It's trying to do 10 hours and also stream 7 days a week. That's a big deal. But last time I did 10 hours, I was doing 10 hours, 5 days, Monday through Friday, and then 4 hours Saturday and Sunday. That about drove me nuts. Just doing regular 10 hours 4 times a week is nothing. I was gonna say, I think I just saw my breath. It just got thrown, though. Looks like you're here. Is it hard? Hey, buddy. Oh, it's a phantom. Thank you. Yep, phantom. Well, figuring out the ghost has been the easy part. Staying alive is the hard part. Right, incidents and parabolic. Hey, it's a parabolic again. Yay, it's so happy. Shasta Pop, thank you very much for the lovely subscribe on YouTube. Thank you kindly. Hope you are having a good day. Hey, Ghost. By the way, I'm missing it. Are you guys seeing something on the stream when Shasta Pop just happened? I mean, just subscribed on YouTube. By the time I look up, it's gone. I should be you should be seeing something on the screen. So I'm getting the message, but I'm not getting... darn it, that's supposed to be working. Well, actually, no, I'll take that back. Subscribe is weird. Subscribe. So, for someone... Oh, shit. This mouse is going to get me killed right now. So subscribe, you've got to go into your personal settings for the alerts to be sent. Like, you got to go into settings, privacy, and there's a clicky that is that you actually have to, that by default is click to don't send when you subscribe, and if that's not clicked, if that's not changed to send, you don't you can't it will not send alerts. Yeah, I'm not able to turn as fast as I normally can. At least Stream Elements has let me see that part. At least it's showing up in chat, though. Oh, come on. Really? You suck. Damn it. Oh, I'm definitely going to... Kitty, I love you. But you are screwing up my mouse big time. Like, I'm having to turn, like... yeah, you guys can't see my hand. Like, anytime I turn, I'm having to do it, like, 3 times just to get a turn in. Ghost, would you please... I know you're a phantom, but come on. At least freaking give me a parabolic. You're kind of getting annoying. Oh, he's downstairs now. There we go. Thank you.
This drove me nuts.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, no, no worries.
Yeah. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
It just dawned on me that I wasn't seeing the subscribes, but then I'm like, yeah, you might not see the subscribes. So, if I'm seeing it in chat, you would have thought I would have seen it, that we would have got the alert. I don't know. I'll have to see if I get a super chat or if I get a member, and to see if that works. Oh, that's the other thing. I think Elvira is attached to that too. So I should be seeing on these subscribes. I should be seeing, welcome. Come on in. All right. So we've got Sophie, we got Ghost video, we got 3 photos, and we got 2 sound recordings. Yeah. Not my favorite. Well, on the bright side, we got that. Not sure what that was, but we'll do that. Maybe Phantom, maybe Wraith. Because I didn't hear anything get thrown. I don't see anything thrown. Hi. How you doing? Well, there goes Phantom. Phantom's out of that picture. All right, let's go see. Not going to throw this down yet. Because it might think I touched the ghost, which is why it disappeared. Yeah, it thought I touched the ghost, so. Sound recording, video. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? I do wish that if you had UV, that you would get a... If you have UV, you should be seeing a fingerprint on that knob when it gets touched. At least that's my opinion. I think I can put this on the back here. Yeah, you can't put it on the post, but you can put it on the barbed wire. Oh, not a noni. Let's get some salt, see if we got UV. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Nerobaki. Oh, please be a Hantu that doesn't give me freezing temps. I live for those moments. We already know it's not a Phantom. We already know it's not a Oni. Normal speed, didn't speed up, but that might have been within 4 meters. So it could still be a Jinn. Okay, I've got Amadeus in my head, but I'm not singing it as Amadeus. I'm singing it as Dr. Zaius. All right, so not that, not that, not that. Well, technically, actually, it could be a Hantu, but I really don't think it's going to be. Jen, I'm not sure about. Moroi, actually, if it is Spirit Box, it could be Moroi. Because we're right at that point where it's going to start transferring from normal speed to 25. I mean, 15% faster. Not Rev, not Fade, not Mimic, not Raiju. I don't think it's twins. Obombo, no. Come on, give me something, Ghost. We know it's not a Wraith. Not a Shade. I mean, actually, technically, it could be a Shade. We are below 35%. I don't think it's that. It didn't change speeds when I smudged it. Oh, come on. Really? You suck. We don't need to hear that anymore. Hey, Kush Cake. How you doing today? It sounds faster. I don't think it saw me that long. Maybe it is a Moroi that we can't get a spirit box from. Wouldn't be the first Moroi that we couldn't get a spirit box from, but it was a Moroi. And on Woodwind. Did I get anything off that? I doubt it. Oh, we got Hunting Ghost. Nice. Open. Thank you. Thank you for playing the home game. All right. Still need another sound recorder, and we need another video. Take off hand cam. Have you ever wanted to watch Thing play video games? Here you go. Thing is helping me. Come on. What you got for me, Ghost? It'd be... It's a Moroi! Ha! You suck! I mean, I even took the spirit box. Shit, gotta go. I mean, I even took the spirit box where it was throwing things and where it did an event, I think. And we didn't get spirit box from it. I love Woodwind. And yes, for those who can't tell, that was sarcasm. Hello, Ghost. I need to get a sound recording from you, but it's hard to get one when you won't stand still. I guess it doesn't care. It doesn't care about game physics. It's a ghost. Yeah. I mean, the one thing that Woodwind has going for it is, I mean, it is a small map. The truck is right there. But you would think with such a small map and with the truck being there, you sometimes get the longest fracking games in here because especially if you're new to the game. Like if you're new to the game and you don't know the behaviors yet. And so you're having to rely on the evidence, but you can't get the evidence because the ghost won't stand still. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, Mr. Jones. We're gonna die, Dr. Jones. We're gonna die. Alright, so we don't need this anymore. Grab that. And if you move on me again, Ghost, you suck. Do I have another smudge stick? That's the question. Hey, Giggly Goose. Whew, we got one left. Good. Now, hopefully it doesn't move, and we can get a crucifix, or we can get a candle blowout, and then we can get the hell out of here. You moved into the other room, didn't you? God damn it. Ghost. Did you stop? I mean, I could go get another candle. Oh, would you just stop it? Ugh. They were treating me fine until this son of a... Son of a insert your comment here. Ah, we're gonna die. I knew it. She's gonna kill me. Ah, she's right there. Shit.
Stupid deaths, they're funny 'cause they're true.
I don't like it. I'm not happy.
Stupid deaths. Hope next time it's
I feel
not
like the
true.
ghost cheated me. But we died. I did predict my
Welcome
death.
back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It was being a pain in the butt. Because I couldn't circle up. I thought it was behind me. Or center up, so I could hear which side it was changing. So yes, it changed directions, and I ran right into it. Did I mention I love woodwind? Not. All right. Where are we at here? We're at basically at 4 hours, and that does finish up the map. So, all right. I didn't do what? Oh, the live? Yeah, no, we didn't live. But on that note, everybody, that is the 4 hours for Phas. I did not tell you to do anything. Unlock me. Unlock me. Thank you. Oh, love wood? No, I do not. No, I don't love woodwind. But on that note, everybody, that is 4 hours of Phas. It's now time to change over to DayZ. So for those who will be leaving, thank you guys for hanging out for the Phas portion. If you are leaving and on your way out, if you have an opinion on what you see pinned in the chat on 4 days or 5 days, 4 days would be 10 hours, 5 days would be 8 hours. I'm good with either. I'm just trying to. I've always kind of wanted to mess with a 4-day schedule, but since I've been doing 7 days a week for the last 5 years, as far as streaming goes, I never thought about it until yesterday. So, see you, Killmonger. But if you got an opinion, let it be known. Or opinion, I guess, whatever. But yeah, and for those who are going to be sticking around, I'll be changing over to DayZ after probably about 5 minutes. I'll be back. I need to change the titles over. I need to, not titles, the game preference or whatever. And then I need to go grab a little bit of food, maybe not. I rest plenty. I wouldn't be offering this if I didn't think I could do it and be healthy. Let me put it that way. But thank you for the concern. If I was going to be not healthy, I'd be still streaming 7 days a week and doing 50+ hours like I used to. So, but this would do 4 days and 3 days off, which would mean I don't cut streams short anymore for doctor's appointments and stuff like that. But yeah, it would still be the 40 hours a week that I've been doing the last month or so. But yeah, but let's go on break. I'm going to change everything over. Don't know if I'm going to eat or I'm going to just wait till the end of stream. So I might just nosh on some stuff. But I'm going to do that, and I'll be right back, everybody. Hi. I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Ugh! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. You sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help! Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is the problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh shit. Oh crap. Ah! Frack. I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. All right, we're probably now successfully way below. Oh shit. We went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone this way. I had no idea. 8 Turtle. Thank you very much for the lovely sub. 2 months. Thank you very much. How's your day going? Alright, we heard something. Where the hell we heard that? Ah! Found the ghost. I thought we shut that. Shut. Oh, we got the ghost photo finally. And, we're... God damn it. We're dead. We're dead. That's 4 events? No! Shit, it's big. Oh, God, look at Big Mama. We're dead. Bye-bye. Okay, hey, it does work. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Check this out. All right, so boink. We've got our water, well, flavored water. Ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do. Let me see. We'll go with this. Yeah, so the last 2 days I've been playing on the Intense server. I have learned that killing zombies with a weapon is way better than killing them with your fist or a stick. Like with my fists and sticks, it takes me forever, and I always end up being hurt. When I get a weapon like a garden hoe or a bat, I can usually kill them, and I don't get hurt. So that was a game changer last night when I actually got a garden hoe, which usually garden hoes suck. Like in regular DayZ, it's kind of one of the weapons you get rid of really quick. Oh, come on. All right, we got to wait for the server to come back up. I thought I'd caught this on. I thought I caught this at the right time. But yeah, I found a garden hoe finally. That's the first weapon I've found in the game. But yeah, the Intense server is like the hardest DayZ server in the game. Zombies are harder. If you like, normally you can like shut yourself off up in the house, and the zombies will eventually leave you alone if you're quiet. In the Intense server, they'll just knock the door down and come and get you. They're harder to kill. What else? Loot is rare. At night, it gets darker. So, but one of the cool things with it is there's a leveling thing. So you have like immunities. You have perks that you can choose like from the different things like immunity, strength, stealth, survival, fishing, hunting. And when you level those up, you got different perks you can pick. So it kind of turns it a little bit into more of an RPG, kind of RPG elements. So it's been kind of fun, but it's also been very, very frustrating. Like finding gear and the one thing that everyone warned me about was fishing and hunting becomes mandatory. Like you can kind of hunt, you can kind of fish in regular DayZ. You can or you cannot. You're usually okay either way. You usually find enough food to be okay most of the time. On the Intense server, yeah, because loot is more scarce. Hunting and fishing becomes a major thing. You were kicked off. Planet is missing a mod, which is on the server. What? I'm not missing anything. What are you saying I'm missing? Okay, you know what? I'm just going to get out. I'm going to come back in. We're going to start this over. Things are being oof. And now the server, no, there's a server. Okay. Okay, why are you saying I'm missing a mod when you're not making me load up a mod? Hey, it might let me in. I know. I'm not bringing it up until the game actually does come up. Right now, it keeps telling me you don't have this, you don't have that. So there's not really a point in me doing this when I might have to give you guys a blank screen again. All right, now it's saying loading in, so now we're good. I do need to get rid of that. Yeah, no, I'd already tried to get in 3 different times, and one, it kicked me out because of it wasn't ready. One was, it said I was missing a mod when I wasn't missing a mod. Oh, wait, we wanted to go this way. Gotta see if I see anybody. Because yeah, we went up there yesterday, and it was we found that eagle, the desert eagle, and we found I think we found a rifle. We found a couple of things going up there yesterday. So I don't think the Desert Eagle has any weapons. I mean, any bullets, but we got it. And, of course, it's raining once again. Like always. But yeah, the Intense server, it makes you scared of zombies again. Or the infected, or whatever the hell. I believe some of the change, like the whole thing with the infected, is headshots count more. So they kind of play a lot more like zombies now than infected, because normally you could just hit them wherever and it counts. On the Intense server, headshots count more. So it definitely feels like they made the conscious effort to make it feel more like zombies than infected. Especially since everyone calls them zombies anyway. I mean, hell, 28 days later, people still call them zombies when technically they are infected. The fact that there were no zombies... Nope, that was gunfire. I think we'll take that and we will run. I don't know what... Yeah, this server still has the Christmas event going on, so... I don't know if... That sounded like it was over by the Christmas tree. I did want to go to the, I wanted to go to the fire station, but kinda thinking maybe I ought to get the hell out of here. But I wouldn't mind finding a little better, like maybe some better insulation stuff, but do any of my guns have bullets? Okay, that's got that. That's got nothing. And that's got nothing. So I've got one gun with one bullet. I'm sure that'll work out for me. Like, I'd love to find a fire axe, but... my guess is that place has probably already been hit pretty hard. What the hell? What's the worst that happens? I have to restart? Ah, shit. And we're sick. If I can get... So I can get rid of this pretty quick if I can get... Well, we can get water up quick. We can get water up to white here really fast. I need to get food up. I've got 2 potatoes. Yeah, I got a cold. But I need to make sure... I need to get my food up so we can get to... I hate when it does that. Like, sometimes it'll let me put it on, sometimes it won't. Alright, fine. But at least I got a knife. Okay, we've got a couple of potatoes. Oh, I got another one of those. So I can find pants, that'd be good. We've got a couple of potatoes, so we can If I can get out of here and it will stop raining, we can get, cook the potatoes. Let me get our food up. The water, after this, I'm going to the water pump. And we're going to get the water back up, so we'll be good there. But the cool thing about the Intent server also is, even when you die, you don't completely start over unless you want to completely start over. So if you don't want to completely start over, you just start back up with your same character. They don't have anything, like they're out, like they don't have any gear or anything like that. But all the abilities that you've got, you'll lose a little XP, but all your perks and stuff that you've unlocked, you still get. So that's kind of cool. Oh, we found at least a jacket. What condition is it in? Worn? That's not bad. Alright, so let's work towards the... I should be able to get food up to white with the 2 potatoes. If I hear a chicken, that'll help. I'm going to check the stuff. Check houses on the way. I know we've already checked that. Oh, there we go. That just fixed food. So food is fixed. I need to get out of the habit of backing up. Because on the Intense server, the zombies can hit through your blocks. And, like, concuss you, all that kind of crap. So I need to get in the habit of hitting them before they hit me. And all that kind of good stuff. Because I'm so used to doing this and backing up and protecting myself, where in regular DayZ, the zombies can't hit through your blocks. Players can, but not zombies. On the Intense server, no, they'll hit through your blocks and hurt you. Right, I also need to ring out. We can do that now. Go in here real quick. I keep forgetting, I also need to go in here for... But every once in a while there'll be presents in here. Damp. Drenched. Get our temps up too. I have still not seen a bear. I mean, I don't go to the Northwest that much. But yeah, I've never seen a bear yet. But yeah, the Intense server is... Ugh, it's rough. I'm having fun. I'm also being frustrated, but I'm having fun. It is a totally different game. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I've actually, a lot of times why I go Northwest is so maybe I see a bear, and I still haven't seen one. I've watched people try to kill them. And when you got 3 people unloading everything they've got into a fracking bear and they're still not killing it, that worries me. Like, I don't know how large of a gun I have to get to make sure I kill it, but I've watched a couple of people, like two or three people in a group unloading, and yeah, Bear's just like, yeah, whatever. There we go. There's our temps going back up. Oh, come on, stop raining. God, Trinars is so annoying. Yeah, as soon as I wring everything out, it starts raining again. What the hell? Okay. How many bullets did you have to put into it? Do I have a water bottle? Of course not. That would be a big old negatory. Ooh, thank you. That will help. That might just get rid of it all on its own. Actually, let's go up here real quick, just in case I get lucky and find a water bottle in one of these spots. What's funny is on the Intense server also, they changed how doors shut. So, like, normally you can, like, run by a door, do that, and run by it, and shut it. The doors shut a little bit faster on the Intense server, so when you're trying that, it'll shut in your face and throw you back out. So the amount of times I've been thrown out of the thrown back outside when I'm trying to run from a fracking infected, I'm like, God damn it, I gotta get used to this shit. Did at least 8. What guns did you guys have? Like I'm going to guess like 357, 308, 762, 54 would be helpful. Maybe 762, 39. You might be able to, you'll probably have to put a few more rounds into it if you got 762, 39. Anything below that, maybe if you got some good slug shotgun. Yeah. I mean, between the multi-pill and the full water, this should get out of here. We do need to get the hell out of here. Powerful. All right, it stopped raining again for another 2 minutes, and then it'll start raining again. Let's get up here. Let's get... Get up here, then we'll ring out what we got to ring out. Okay. Rifle? Was yours a rifle? Because, like, you got the Blaze. Blaze has two shots before you have to reload. I'm trying to think with the Tundra. You got the Pioneer. Pioneer might be one. I can't remember. I don't get Pioneer and Tundras a lot. I find Blazes off and on. All right, so we're both in white. We've got multivitamin in us. Hopefully this thing will be gone. We haven't had it for that long. Get our core temps back up. Oh, yeah, the Derringer. Oh, God, that's a small ass gun, but it's still 357. So it's still a good bullet. Yeah, the other thing that's interesting with the Intense server is they, God, what's the word I'm looking for? They wipe every 3 months, and they have, and every new wipe starts a new season. But they only have 3 seasons. They have, I think, summer, winter, and basically fallish, springish. I think it's fall. Hey, Loco. And I wish I would have started the timer. Then Buck says it was 2 minutes and it started raining again. Let's try to keep... Oh, God, there's not many woods. I was going to say, try to keep to the woods to try to keep some of the rain, but there's not a whole lot of woods here. But hello, Loco. How you doing? How's your day been going? Hey, we're not sick anymore. Woohoo! Yeah, I figured once we got into the white with food and water plus the multivitamin, that we'd knock out the cold. Yeah. So if you've got a fire and you're in a house, what can happen is they'll see the smoke coming from the chimney. Now, they'll see smoke here also in the wild, but the smoke only goes up so high. So if you find a good pine, like a good big pine tree to build your fire behind, like let's say the main road's down there. Let's say this is a big pine tree. If I build my fire here, normally the smoke doesn't go above the top of the pine tree. So unless they're walking in the woods and see it, a lot of times they won't see the fire. Especially during the daytime. At nighttime, they might see the actual fire, like the glow, and come investigate. But during the daytime, you really don't see the glow. But yeah, if you're in a house, they'll see and you're walking around, and most people will be looking. Is one of the first things I do whenever I come up to a town is I will scan the top of the houses and see if I see any smoke. And then depending on if I want to mess with anybody, or if and depending on where I'm at. Like if I'm like towards the northwest and I see smoke, 9 times out of 10 those guys are going to have way better guns than I do. So I will tend to not engage. Around here, depending on if I've got whatever I've got, I might engage or not. But I tend to be the guy that tries not to ruin someone else's day. I mean, I know it's a PvP game. It's FPS. Or first-person shooter. Actually, FPS really isn't the right word because, I mean, you've got melee and you've got shooting, even though most people shoot. But I don't want to be the guy that ruins someone else's day because, I mean, I've been there. I was there last night. I was getting pissed off. I got killed 3 times, and getting killed's fine. But the game kept on respawning me where I just got killed at. And I'm like not exactly where I got killed. Like, let's say there's a little town over there. And one of the respawns is right here. The game could choose anywhere on the map on the south coast, east coast to spawn me. And 3 times in a row, where I died at is where it spawned me at. And I'm like, can you at least get me away from the guy who just shot me in the back? Is that a... I think that's a hunting stand. I think I'm going to go over that. Like, I don't know if... And I kind of made a comment to someone. Like... met someone in game. We were talking a little bit while we were hiding out from a couple of zombies that were outside, and I was like, "Yeah, I feel like it's like there's not anything in the game that like does that, right?" He's like, "No. It's just that was your bad luck." And I'm like, "Okay," because I was about to ask something on Discord, going, "Look, I don't mind getting killed. That's fine. That happens. But could you not spawn me in front of the guy, 100 meters away from the guy that just killed me? Sending me somewhere else would be awesome." Yeah, one guy did a wiggle, and I waved at him, and I said I was friendly, and he wiggled, so I was like, okay. So I started moving all on. But I'm like, just in case, let me look behind me. And yeah, the guy, as soon as I turned around and looked, he was aiming at me. And he shot me in the back. Well, a really new player should not be playing on N10 server. I'm playing on it because I watched a couple of guys. I watched a video of a couple of guys playing on it, and I was like, "Okay, this is going to be frustrating." But I'm already streaming on a regular vanilla server. Let me see what the hardest. I think I want to take one of these just because I'm wet. Now let me see what the hardest DayZ server is like. And yeah, it was hard. It's really hard. I mean, there were moments last night where I was kind of like, maybe I'll just go back over to one of the official servers or go to one of the other community servers. Hey, Dilly. But yeah, by the way, if you've not seen the pinned messages at the top and you've not given if you have an opinion or a thought about it, make sure you let me know. I have a little sheet here where I'm tallying all the, everybody's their preferences, if they have a preference. Because you might not really have a preference, but if you did have a preference, it would be this over this. Like 1 over 2. Make sure you let me know. I'm good with either. I'm healthy. Mind is all great. I can stream 10 hours with no problem, especially if it's 10 hours of a couple of games. It's easy. If I had to do 10 hours of Phas, no, that would not be happening. But yeah, but if you've got a preference, let me know. I will say though, right now that 4 days is double 5 days. Doesn't mean I'm going to choose 4 days. I'm going to choose what I'm going to choose. I just would like to have your guys' feedback. That's the word I keep forgetting to use. Because, you know, you guys are part of all this. If you guys got feedback, I'd like to hear it. Especially if you got feedback against one or the other. There's pros and cons to both. But it would be Monday. So if I did 5 days, it's exactly what I'm doing right now. Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard. If I go to 4 days, it'll be Monday, Tuesday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Thursday, Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Actually, if I remember right, if I follow this tree line, there's another hunting stand. But I know, but I've been moving around a little bit, trying to find a better mental place for me. But I noticed, but yesterday, it just dawned on me yesterday that I'm no longer streaming 7 days a week. I can go to 4 days, 10 hours if I wanted to, which is a kind of a work schedule that I've always wanted to try. But I never had the opportunity to, because I mean, for the last 5 years, I've been streaming 7 days a week. So it never occurred to me that, yes, hey, guess what? You're your own boss now. You can make your own schedule. But since I was doing 7 days a week, it never crossed my mind. Yesterday, because I had to cut the stream short because of an appointment, I'm like, you know, I could go 4 days a week, 10 hour streams, and any appointment I have, I just schedule on my day off. So yeah, so it got me thinking about it. I know. Look, I'm going to do whatever I want to do. So don't worry about that part. If you have a preference, if you've got a preference to it, I want to hear it. I mean, I'm going to do what I want to do. It is. I'm curious what you guys think. Or I'm curious what you guys would like to see. Because, like, I know the Aussies would probably love for me to go 4 days, 10 hours, because they would actually get to watch a healthy portion of the stream. A couple of hours at night and a couple hours in the morning when they get up. Because right now they get to catch maybe an hour in their evening and an hour in the morning when they get up, and that's about it. But I want to get back to where it's a consistent whatever. It's weird just running up here and not worrying about zombies after playing on the intense server. Intense server, I'm crouching everywhere. Well, zombies hurt. Where are we at? Pusta? Nope. Actually, no. I think it is Pusta. Because N is P. Yeah, I need to still sit down and make that Siluric sheet. Well, my ex-wife used to work 410, which is what got me thinking about it. Because, yeah, she used to work 410, and she fracking loved it. Because anytime she had an appointment, she just scheduled it for that day. 30, pristine. Ooh, badly damaged. Okay, put that in the hand. I mean, it's big and purple, but... But no, she loved it, but she really liked it because of the appointment. Like, being able to schedule all of her appointments for the day that she was off. And then once the appointment done, being able the rest of the day just to relax and chill. All right, there's a chicken. Though, honestly, my food is going to be good for the next 3 hours because of the candy cane. Darn it, I did it again. I gotta stop backing up and protecting myself. Because on the intense server, it doesn't really do anything. I mean, it can eventually. But the zombies can hit past your block. So I need to get in the habit of just doing that. And then moving forward and hitting them. Where'd Granny go? Well, he is. I need a bottle. I saw Granny over here somewhere. Where the hell she go? Come here, dude. Yeah, but I need to get in the habit of doing this. Come on. That's it. Come over here. But hit them. Like, I'm still not good on the timing. But hit them before they hit me. And, you know, the first hit is, you know, a heavy hit. So it basically shocks them and pushes them back. And then if you've got a weapon... You can usually, you know, 2 or 3 hits and they're down. And then you never get hit. Because getting hit on the intense server matters. You can get concussed, bleed, scratches. If you get too many bruises, you get hematomas, and then you're bleeding inside. It's fracking rough. I would love 4 10-hour days, work 45 hours a week on average, and I'm on call 24/7, 365, so some weeks are way more hours. What I have now still beats my last job, 70, 80 hours a week plus being on call. My last job was... Technically, I was only supposed to be working 40 hours. I rarely only worked 40 hours. And I miss. Right, I'm going to check the rest of town before I go. Oh, let's see if there's a water bottle. Every once in a while, someone's nice like I am, and they put a water bottle. Ah, shit, we got 2. How did I miss? Shit, I'm bleeding. Now we're good. And I mean, and honestly, my biggest fear is the biggest downside of going 4 days, 10 hours is the chance of losing some people because of, like what Prince just said. They use me as their, you know, they listen to me at work. And if I'm not on one of those days, they go find someone else. Not saying that you do that. I'm just saying that is one of my biggest fears. Honestly, it was one of my biggest fears when I moved to from 7 days to 5 days. Although I know on weekends not everyone was listening. They might be lurking, but they weren't really listening. I still worried about that. And because I wasn't doing 7 days a week, that they'd go find someone else. I think that's probably just a streamer worry, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to work on the timing of that. Ooh, nice. Good find. Oh, I mean, most people aren't going to. But I know, I mean, I'll be honest, I know I've already lost a couple because of switching off a 7. M4A1. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found one of those before. I mean, if I went up to the major military areas, I probably would, but usually I just die whenever I do that. Oh, most people do. For instance, I do the same thing. Like, I might lurk on someone, but I don't really... I definitely am way more of a lurker than I am... Like, I might drop in, say hi, or I might not say hi. Really depends on who I'm dropping in on, because I don't want to be... I don't want to, like, drop in and, like, take over someone's chat. If people know me, and then people start trying to talk to me, and it's like, no, I'm just, hi, pay attention to them, not me. So a lot of times I lurk on people and don't say anything. I need a bottle. I need a bottle, and I need to get a fire going at some point and dry the heck up. I always stop, and I know I could get another little bit of water in me. Nope. Yeah, at some point, maybe this week, if I start feeling a little bit more comfortable with Intends, I'll stream on the Intend server and let you guys see. You play totally different on the Intend server than you do on regular DayZ servers. Like on Intend servers, I am constantly crouching and walking, and crouching, walking, and trying to avoid fights. Where, like regular DayZ, if I get in a fight, I get in a fight. It's, you know, usually it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Unless it's a bunch, unless of course it's like a bunch of zombies and I'll try to avoid. But if it's just one, I'll just run up to him and hit him. I'm trying to get used to the server because, yeah, right now I am paranoid as hell on that server. Between players and zombies. Like, on a regular DayZ server, like all the servers I normally play on, you know, it's... Zombies are a... They're a backdrop to the game. Like, every once in a while you have to, you know, if there's too many of them, you have to worry about that. Otherwise... No, you're fine. You can handle them. Or you just run them into a house and lock them up and go out the other side or something like that. You know, normally you're fine. On the Intense server, zombies can tear down doors. Or it's more of they just open them. But basically they're banging on them until they open them up. So running into a house or running in somewhere and locking the zombies in isn't a thing on the Intend server. You have to deal with them. Now, the glitch, the little stupid glitch where you can get on top of a car and they can't reach you is still there. So you see a lot of guys do that. If they've got, you know, if they've got that option, they'll jump on top of a car and then they can basically swing down and hit the zombies in the head and kill them eventually. But being able to run and, you know, lock a zombie up, yeah, that doesn't happen on Intends. And yeah, the lack of... there we go. That's what we've been looking for. Go back down to the water fountain. Please, no one shoot me. Alright, now let's go up here. We're getting close to... Oh, we got about 8 minutes before pre-rolls. So we can definitely check these 4 houses. But yeah, once I get used to that server, I will most likely wipe the guy I've got right now and start a guy. Yeah, I could do that because they've got different. They've got an NA and they've got an EU server. So I could do probably EU server is probably the better one right now for here for the stream. And then I can do NA at night if I want to play. But yeah, I'll at least do it like maybe one day a week. Just for fun. But I'll definitely making some videos on it. Of just gameplay on it. Because I think people would enjoy watching. It's kind of like watching someone play Phas at the higher difficulties. It's like, you have no desire to do it, but you enjoy watching other people do it. I got lots of sporters around. Holy crap, 4 zombies. Okay. Warren, 762. Let's see if it's got a bullet. Nope. Darn it. Killing me, Holmes. And it's bolt action, so I want that more than a single shot. Ooh, present. A Prezi. Any bullets? Nope. That's a crappy present. I'm sorry, Santa. Thank you for the present. Santa Z. Don't give me coal. We need that. Damaged, but we need it. Ooh, food. Nice. Though technically, we really don't need food. Yeah, that candy cane is going to keep us good for the next. Probably for the whole stream. I'm not sure if we're ever going to see our food consumption go down. Come on. Darn it. I'm letting him hit me. I need to get the... Let me do this real quick. Bandage. Oh, I forgot I had other multivitamins. Where's those at? I totally forgot I had those. Nice. All right, so that's east, that's north. So let's just go north. Okay, we got about 3 minutes before pre-rolls, so... Can I get over the fence, please? Thank you. Let me get underneath a pine tree. All right, so let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. And probably 3 minutes. It's not a long break. And I'll be right back, everybody. Raiju, it would have touched doors by now. I mean, it could still be a Raiju. Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I didn't hear wolves. Frack me. I thought I heard a fracking wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely.
Anyway,
Or maybe not. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him! What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit! Ah! Damn it! Oh, we're doing so good, too. I mean, they should be taking me out. I'll be surprised if they don't. I don't even know where he came from. Yeah, we should have gone to the hills. Yeah. Well, either that or they came right up on me. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are still alive. We're going to head north. There's east. Because the one thing about not using I Survive is I love finding hunting stands and hunting shacks, but I don't know where they're at. And just wandering around, I find them sometimes. Like, sometimes I recognize where I'm at. Like, definitely near the coast, I tend to remember some. But once I start going inland, I don't remember fully where they're at. I believe there is a picnic table at the top of this ridge. Yep. Really? A hat? That's it? That's all you got for me? That's crap. Cthulhu got me pretzel rods yesterday. I love pretzel rods. If I see a small rock, I'll pick it up, but I think I'm maybe not okay with knives. Right, so we're in the white. I need to get a little bit more. Well, that actually helped. So I need to get better shoes. So, I mean, they're medium. I need to find better pants. That's definite. A lot of other stuff, we already got best installation, so we're actually doing pretty good. Best installation, well, that's high right now because it's damaged. High because it's damaged. Okay, if I'm trying to remember, I think there's a hunting, if I remember, I think there's a hunting shack down this road. And then I'm going to go the other way. Armor jacket, but that's going to be damaged. Oh, that's badly damaged. So let me go down this a little bit. Let me see if I see a hunting shack. And then we'll... Yeah, right now it's mostly... I'm just kind of... If I'm not using iSurvive, I'm basically just wandering around hoping to find something. Which, honestly, if I was a survivor who just got dropped in the middle of nowhere and not knowing what the hell they were doing, yeah, that's going to happen until you find a map. And I do have a map. I just gotta... I don't have a spot for it. But I think I am... So, we were... Where were we at? Yeah, we were over here. We were at Nikta, which is, I think, Pusta. Or how you actually pronounce it. So we are probably... This is the green trail. So we left here. We joined up with this. We're probably right around here. No. Actually, no, we're right here. Because that's the road that we met up with. That was the little wagon. I believe there's a hunting shack right over here, if I remember right. But that's where we're at. But I might be running down the wrong... I might be remembering a wrong road coming off the trail. So what I'll probably do is if I'm remembering wrong, what I'll probably do is just run down, because you've got a couple of things. You got a couple of houses down there. You've got a tavern. Got a tavern full over there. So I've got some houses I can hit. And then we can head towards another town. Hey, we're dry. What I gotta worry about is getting overheated because I have the fireman's jacket on. Alright. If it's here, it's over here, but I think I'm remembering wrong. Yeah, I am not seeing anything. All right, so let's start heading down. I think what I'm thinking of is, I think it's further north. All right, we've got 919. I got 380s. Don't need either one of those. Currently. I'd rather be able to keep 12 gauge 760 through 39 than 45s there. Oh no, that's 357. Yeah. That's even better. We just got to find ammo for it. For all of them, actually. Do 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 do. I haven't looked at this yet. Let me see how many people are on. Up to 61. All right. So we got more people than an official server would have. Probably within the next hour, that number will be up to 80, if not 100. We have a kitty in the tree. Uh-oh. Tree cam is messing up. It's a cheap like $25 cam. I've had it for probably had that cam for like 5 years. Nah, not 5 years. Maybe 3, maybe 4. Oh well, life goes on. I've got other cams I can replace it with, so actually I've got really good cams that I can replace that cheap ass cam with. All right, we'll hit this tavern, and then we'll start working our way back that way. All right. Go that way. Missed. Yeah, I've really got to work on that timing. Oh, there's a lot of Z's out here. Darn it. Yeah, I am severely mistiming. Like by a fraction of when I need to be hitting these guys. There we go. Best defense is a good offense. Yeah, I'll take it. Now, what worries me is that's a lot of zombies for one little area out in the middle of nowhere. I was gonna say, give me that sewing kit. Damaged. Start fixing all this crap that's been broke for a while. I think most of my stuff is pristine. Yeah, it is. Right, cool. We're good. So that should give us max insulation that we need. Headlamp, but on this server and official servers, you don't need them. Spaggies and some of the other ones, in tins, you need. In tins, you need it. They've made that game dark. Oh, that might be why. Someone's made themselves a little bit of a base here. I wish this server kind of had the same rules. Every once in a while, someone decides to put stuff at the top of the stairs. Nope. Okay. I want to say Karma Crew. Like, Karma Crew has a rule of, if you're going to build a base, you have to put up a flag. To symbolize that you've got a base here. I understand why a lot of servers don't do it. But it does make things a little bit easier when you see a flag. And you go, well, I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to intrude on your area. Instead of walking into a wooden palisade. I don't have a rope, do I? Nope. We might have a storm coming up. Actually, probably, not probably. We've got a storm brewing. Hey, Bobby. How you doing? I do not have... I don't even think I have enough... I don't have enough rags to even make a rope. But fishing right now would be pretty good. Well, actually, I'll take that back. Hey! Our hunker's going down again. That took, what, 30, 45 minutes from that candy cane? Alright. Haven't heard anything. Been out here for a while. Ooh, wait a minute. We've got the rock knife, so we might as well, the stone knife, might as well make at least 12 rags so we can actually maybe get a fishing pole at some point. Or make a fishing pole. Kind of hoping there for a lure. So we had 5 infected at that one little tavern, and so far I've seen like 1 here. Pristine. But it is darker. Nope, badly damaged. Never mind. I mean, the dark, it's dark. Dark red's fine. Right, just trying to look for the bright spot. I think that's the bright spot. See which direction which direction's east. Got any shells for me? I need some shells. Hey, we got one. All right. So now we got 2 shotgun shells. Look at us. Why? Why do you... And there's our rain. We knew it was coming. Let's see if we got any. Right, I think if I go that way, we've got a checkpoint, and I believe we've got a... Saw a guy on the top of the hill. I'm like, ah, shit. I believe there's a checkpoint, and we can get to the hunting camp. There's a hunting camp this way. I've got 9 multivitamins. I could take those. Missed. Damn it. Let him get too close. There we go. Don't let him hit me. That's the goal. Travel the tree line so I can see if maybe run into hunting lodge or hunting stand or something like that. Yeah. Gotta take chances. I live dangerously. My middle name is Danger. Not really, but doesn't even begin with a D. Yeah, I've got one of those middle names that no one will that no one can ever guess. If I gave you the first letter, you could possibly guess or get close to guessing. Without the first letter, nope. All right, just because. Camp. Get out of. Let's at least get these. I mean, I'm gonna keep getting wet, but if I'm running in the trees, it'll help a little bit. I've never tried the, you know how like, if you see lightning bolt, if you start counting, every second is a mile away. I don't know how that translates into kilometers, but I've never tried to see if that was a thing in this game. Like, I mean, there's no way for me to test it, but it'd be interesting if they actually did that, because that took a little bit of time, because I mean it was way over there and it took a little while for us to get the sound. So I'm curious if the closer the lightning bolt is, the faster we hear the thunder. Okay, that was faster. Now I want to see if this was even worth it. Because I want to see if, okay, we're under the trees, whatever, but, by the time I get everything ringed out is the second thing I ringed out. Because the fireman's coat always takes longer to get wet anyway. But is the pants, are the pants already drenched? I mean, am I wringing these out fast enough they're not even staying wet? Like I've done this like 50 million times. There we go. Nope, they're already drenched. Not worth it. Not worth my time. So let's take a, just to make sure we don't get sick. Keep look up. There we go. So I was like, I keep looking for hunting stands. You mean the one that's right on top of you? Okay, I might try to wait this out a little bit. I don't know how. Like I can give it like 5 minutes. Ooh, hunting knife. Been looking for that. All right, so let's wring out some stuff. I would have really liked to have found fireman's pants when we were at the fire department. I mean, getting to the top was nice. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll wait out the storm a little bit. I might give up. I'm not known as the most patient person in the world. Now, if the lightning storm happened in front of us right here, where all the lightning, this would be nice to just chill out and watch. Nice panoramic view. Now, what I would like to know is what the average rainfall near the Black Sea actually is. Because according to Chernaris, it's like every other fracking minute. And from best guesstimates, Chernaris is like, so the Black Sea, you got the Black Sea. The game designed a little peninsula at the northeast of the Black Sea. A little peninsula comes down, and that technically is where Chernaris is. And they broke it up into Black Sea, Green Sea. So northeast Black Sea is like, what's the average? What's the normal rainfall in the fall? I keep hoping for lightning, like, out in front of us to get a cool little panoramic. If I had to say one thing, what I hate the most about Chernars is I love Chernars. I love the way it looks. This. The amount of times I'm having to run around in the rain. That's why I wish there was more late fall, early winter Chernarus maps that people on the community servers. Because every once in a while you'll get snow. You don't get a whole lot of rain. You'll normally get snow instead. But it's not so cold that everything you find is frozen. Some things are frozen, but not everything. And you don't get as wet traveling in a little bit of snow than rain. Especially torrential downpours. Come on, put the lightning out here. Not behind me. Well, I might have to just start traveling. Don't want to travel. Don't want to get wet. I'm tired of wringing out my clothes. I'm pretty sure... Well, one, I don't have matches. I'm pretty sure the rags are... Yeah, they're damp. Because I could have made a torch and the torch would have dried me out, but... Why? So I could just go back out here and get wet again? Come on, game. Help me out here. All right. I need to stand. Let's think about having a standing desk. Yeah, you'll probably be seeing this a whole lot more. If I go to the 10 hours. Come on, I want to move. I'm getting antsy. Oh well. Time to go get wet. You know, at least if I found a little town, at least I could explore that. Try to find some better pants. The fact that we still have crappy pants is, Oh no. Did I somehow maneuver my way back to the coast? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Since I don't have a compass, I'm not using iSurvive. But since I see nothing in front of me, I'm kind of worried I'll move my way back to the coast. I have this weird suspicion that I might have. Yep, and we're wet. Track me. Unlock me. Yeah, for some reason, it always wants to go slightly to the left. Okay, I might be near that hunting camp. That is north of Chernos, maybe? I mean, I know every valley looks the same, but I don't know, maybe. I think I'm going to follow this valley. There might be a hunting camp at the end of it. Nope, this is not that valley. Wait, has it stopped? Nope. Does look like it's letting up a little bit. Seeing a little bit of sun. That way. I see telephone lines, so I'm just gonna follow those. Or electric lines, whatever you want to call them. They're right over there. Yeah, I was really hoping I was right on the hunting camp. Where did those go? I have a feeling they went north. Or they went further up. Crap. Well. Nope, they're there. Okay. There's a hunting shack. We'll go there. Go there, ring out. Try to make sure we don't get too cold. Okay, binoculars would be nice. Compass would be nice. Oh, we did find a hunting camp. Well, look at that. I don't know if it's the hunting camp I was thinking of. It was not the one I was thinking of, but hey, it's still a hunting camp. Or maybe it is. Actually, it is the hunting camp I was thinking of. Well, there we go. Ah! Screwed that up. I've got to take that swing just a little bit sooner. Alright, let's ring out. Still damp. Everything else is going to be drenched. Let's do this before we get a cold. I kind of want to try the treadmill again. Might try the treadmill again on the next, after the next break. Let's see if maybe that was just a one-time deal of having to deal with the, of the treadmill just kind of being weird with the game. Or my vision being weird because it was just bouncing. My eyes bouncing too much. I almost wonder if it'd be better if I took the glasses off. Because these are bifocals, so I'm kind of curious if that was what was causing the problem. Because I do need to start doing the treadmill more. Because the Mongero's not really doing anything anymore. Like, it's keeping me from being hungry. Or appetite suppressant, or whatever you want to call it. But if I want to eat, I can eat. And it doesn't do anything to me like it used to. But I definitely want to get back. But it should help me get back better into eating habits, so we don't have to worry about, you know, being diagnosed with diabetes again. Because that sucked. All right. Back up to white. Got a little bit of food. I'm not expecting a whole lot in here. I would love to find some 7.62, 39. Some shotgun shells would be nice. I'll take the 308 because you never know. The heat pack, that'll help a little bit. All right, what I want to do is drink this. Since the water fountain's right there. Thought I was... All right. I want to say there's one of the, like, it's not Devil's Keep. But I want to say one of the castles are right over there somewhere. Like one of the towers. Let's get rid of that one. It would help if I was hitting the right button. Are you having issues? A little more space. Oh, we'll take that in case we find a Mosin. We've even got some bullets for it if we find one. Oh, not a great... I mean, we've got a hunting vest. Not bad. Could have been a better run. Definitely kill all those guys. I'll take it. Definitely take those. Okay, that's nice. That was a nice little find. Wasn't expecting to find that in the hospital, but I'll take it. Now we can only find a gun that's got a 308. I believe there's 2 outhouses down here. Is that the other? Nah, that's the other place. Alright, hunting shack right up ahead. They are very clean toilets. Apparently, the cleaning crew is still hired. It's the cleaning lady from the from Family Guy. No, you did dirty. No, we need to clean. I'm pretty sure in an apocalypse she would still be cleaning the places she's supposed to be cleaning. Infected and zombies are too scared of her. Yeah, Consuelo. There it is. There she is. That's the name. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would just steer clear from her. Her cleaning skills are so good, she kills them. Ooh, hello. All right. Worn. Can't fix. Pristine. And worn. So, well, I'll take it. And what are you doing there? You need to go there. There we go. All right, I've got a couple of potatoes I could cook. I mean, we're good on food. We're good on water. I probably should have drank another bottle. But I didn't think honestly, I didn't think I was that low. But we're already going down, so yeah, I probably should have drank another bottle and then filled up all the way. I go this way. I could follow that noise and hunt a little before I go cooking, because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 slots for as long as the steaks aren't too big. There might be a hunting shack or either a hunting shack or a hunting stand up here. Yeah, I recognize this area. I want to say last time though I was looking for this either hunting stand or hunting shack. I couldn't find the damn thing. But I knew it was up here somewhere and I just couldn't find it. So wolf meat and bear meat it's not tainted, but because they're carnivores, they have it. I guess they can eat something that doesn't really agree. So you can get basically food poisoning from them. So you want to stick with like chicken, fish, elk, pigs, goats. I think there's sheep. I'm trying to think of some of the other. I'm trying to think of anything else. Those are good to eat every single time. I've tried to eat wolf meat and like just taking little bites here and there, which worked for a little bit, like only like eat like a quarter, then stop, then maybe eat another quarter later on and then stop. That worked for a little bit, but eventually I did get poisoning. I had pills for it, so I was experimenting. Because every other time I've ever ate wolf, I've always gotten poisoned. But since I had pills to fix myself, if I got it, I went on ahead and did it just to see. And yeah, after about 3 or 4 bites, it finally got me. All right, I'm gonna follow that. Looks like a town to our right. My problem is I think I turned around in a circle. Because I have a feeling I'm back at the coast. That sure in the hell looks like the coast. Yeah, so the bones, you can make hooks, you can make a bone knife. The furs, I've never done anything with the leather. But I know there's stuff you can do with the leather. I just don't know off the top of my head what that would be. So where the hell? I know. Oh God, I know I've been to this village before. I don't get here often, but I kind of remember that little road coming down into the main village. Well, I need pants, but we're also at 3 minutes to needing to take a break. So let's go ahead and go back up here, and we will go prone underneath the pine tree, and we will take a break, and then we'll come back, and we will play some more. All right, so let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and we will continue. Hi. I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Gah! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. You sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help! Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is the problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning, and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Ah! I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, they got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. Alright, we're probably now successfully way below. Oh shit. We went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone this way. I had no idea. 8 Turtle. Thank you very much for the lovely sub. 2 months. And we are back and we are alive. Alright, so I'm gonna go down to this little village. But welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a nice little lovely break. Hope you went and made sure you got something to drink. I'm not going to tell you what to drink. You're all grown-ups. You make your own choices. All right. Oh, this is. Oh, I know. Oh, I know where I'm at. Crap. I don't think it's Pollyanna. It's not Pusta. Pusta's small. Darn it. Because normally, when I'm normally coming from like the East Coast, I'm coming from those woods and hitting that part of town and then going in. I just kind of happened to make a circle. That's the biggest thing I need. I need better pants. I remember right, there is a police station here, I think. I wish I could remember what the name of the town is. Oh, it's, no, it's, damn it. Ooh, nice. always a fraction second late. And open for a little bit more than that. I don't usually cut up denim skirts that much. I just want to go down here. I know there's a road sign like right down here. Granny? What are you doing? Gunfire to my right. A little bit of a distance. Wasn't that close, but... Alright, okay. Sign is way down there. We're not going down there. Electro's that way. Yeah, if I'm not going to play with I Survive, I need to make a piece of paper with the Siluric alphabet on it. It's a tire kit, right? Yeah. I just want some better pants. Is that asking too much? Yeah, every once in a while the AI is a little funky. Oh. No. Wait, what? Huh? What? Where did my shotgun go? Oh no! I screwed up. Somehow oh no, I switched them out. Never mind. I'm like, where the hell did my shotgun go? Not sure how I did that, but I did that. I got very confused. Oh, same thing. Hey, there we go. A few more shells. Okay, she's running really fast, so we'll just let her run around. I think she heard me. Yep, she heard me. Maybe better boots. Not really. Definitely not better. Really? People will get lockpicks and just lock the weirdest shit. Huh. This is better than the bat. Ooh, good. We needed those. I think I finally ran out of room. Almost. Pristine, worn. Both are best insulation. I think I'm gonna change that out. Oh wait, actually, what's the and they're both 24, so that's okay. We're not losing any space, but it's a little darker. Not you know, the bright yellow. I always find it funny that the amount of times you find bullets in the bathroom. Oh, there we go. I don't have any bullets for it. Crap. Shit. Do I have any 70? I've got one round of 7.6239. All right, we're gonna get rid of that. It is damaged, but we do have that. But we have the scope for it, so we're good there. Don't have any bullets for it. But not bad. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, that's true. So now we have a little bit of a scope also. Mystery meat. take care of this guy. I hear you. Where you at? Shit. If any of you guys would like to have some heavy ammo, that'd be awesome. But I'm probably spending a little too much time in this town. Yeah, that's right. We've already been in here. That we actually need. Right, so we've got actually, that goes there, that back, that there. Oh nope, wrong thing. Doop. That. Let's make a rope, because then we can put the knife in the rope belt. Make a little bit more space. But now we can also make a fishing. We can also now fish if we need to. It's like, why did you just do that? I don't know. Actually, we don't need that anymore. Oh, that's pristine. Nice. Don't need that anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Those are better. And they're pristine. Perfect. Alright, so now we finally got a little better... God, that's been a while since we've had those. Be able to find some better jeans. Alright. Let's start heading that way. Thought I heard a chicken. I know the chances of me finding 76254 here are slim to none, but I still get my hopes up. Oh, I should have. Oh, darn it. Yeah, let's go find the well. Ooh, hello. Take that. Top off on water. Ooh, nice. What do I got that I need to get fixed? Pristine. Okay, nothing. Do I have room for it? Not a chance. All right. Well, would have been nice, but I have nothing to fix you. That needs fixed, so. I'm trying to remember where the well is in this town. I don't get here that often. Probably right around the store. Actually, I don't even think I went to the store, did I? Nope, and there's the well. Actually, I think I did come in here. I might have came in here. I kind of feel like I did. All right, this time I'm filling up my stomach, so I'm not going to make the same mistake as I did. Last time we filled up. All right, let's check the store out while I drink. Actually, we did not come in here. Let's back up and let's get the hell out. Ooh, chicken. Do I have space for it? That's the question. Or can I make space for it is another question. Yes, I can make Tetris. Why did you turn around? Darn it, no! Come back! Damn it, missed it. Feel like Rocky. Alright, there we go. Feel like Rocky. So we got water, we got a chicken, we got 2 potatoes, we got a cucumber. I think we're doing pretty good as far as that goes.
Run!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm in a glass case of emotion!
I think you left notes. That just scared the crap out of me. I thought I just heard someone talking. Ugh. Good job. Scared the crap out of me. see if it's got a... Nope, no bullet. I mean, honestly, since we've not seen anybody, cooking all of that stuff now would not be a bad idea. I mean, we're taking a chance of using a stove. So that could be bad. That's so good. What the hell? So let's go. Yeah, I don't normally do that. I'm doing this a little bit more. I need to build. That's right. I got to do a. Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to build a fire starter too. I don't have. But yeah, I'm beginning to use the stoves a little more. Just because of the amount of time it wastes me cooking on a stick. Though, to tell the truth, though, it'd also be better if I would find a pot and then make a tripod. So I need that. That can go in there. That can stay right there. Now I just need some bark. Actually, no, I don't. No, I need bark for this fire starter. Never mind. And then we'll try to use this knife up. So combine that with that. All right, so now chicken first. And we'll try to do the chicken. I'm probably only going to get 2 flanks out of this because the knife is like badly damaged. And the knife is ruined. There we go. Yep, 2. But I can now do this and make 2 bone knives. That's why I went with the chicken first, because I'm like, if the knife gets ruined, I'll at least have some bones and I can make a bone knife for the potatoes. All right, so while I'm peeling the potatoes, let's go ahead and start this. Should have plenty of space for everything. All right. Damn it! I keep burning the freaking potatoes. What the hell am I doing wrong? Okay, so the potatoes apparently cook really, really fast. I did not think I was going that long. All right, let's just get out of here. Darn it, though. That's the second time I've burnt the potatoes. Like 1 minute they're fine. I turn around to do something for like 1 second. I turn back around, they're burnt. Okay, so what do you want to do now? I have a feeling I'm going right back towards that camp. Which, granted, if I'm going back to that camp, it could have respawned with some stuff. But we've been gone from it for a while. Don't want to go that way. I'm just gonna eat these because I know I've got the peaches. I've got that. That's really. Oh, I forgot to cook the zucchini. Darn it. That would have been good. Need more foil. It wouldn't happen if I put it in a microwave. But apparently, they don't have any microwaves around here. And here comes the rain again. Surprise! Well, we found at least a road map. We can kind of see where we're at. So we are near Vishnu. So, okay, so we're just, Morn. Or Mogoveka. We're going towards Vishnoi. So, okay. That path, oh, that path takes us up to that little castle. Well, what the hell, let's go that way. Maybe not. Am I looking? Like, I wish they had them, like, every time they do the maps, it's like, they're never pointed, I always get them twisted around. Like, looking at that map, I would think that that little whatever was this way. But I want to say every once in a while the maps are the other way, but I don't think it really can't be that way because of the... There was no woods the other way, so that's why I'm going this way. I definitely don't see anything up this way. Oh, now we're in some heavy mist. Lovely. Oh, no, there we go. Right there. So we did go the right direction. So maybe it's not whether the map is pointed east, west, you know, north, south, east, or west. It's, you know, if the map is pointed, you know, wherever the map is pointed, if it says something that's the way, go that way. Like, I don't know where everything can spawn in places like this. Like, I don't know if places can spawn here, or if it's only in the tower. Like, the only place I've ever found anything is a tower. Well, there's usually a little room over there. Holy shit, I thought I heard footsteps. Holy crap, look at that mist. That's cool as hell. Man, I thought I heard footsteps behind me. Ooh, mace. I think I'll switch that out. If I can. Oh, come on, no. I want the mace. It's either that or it's ghosts. That would be funny if they added paranormal sounds to these old... Then again, maybe this is haunted? What the hell was that? I don't know what the hell that was. Yeah, I think I'm going to make a clip of that. If someone wants to explain that in the comments, please feel free. The fact that those footsteps sound exactly the same every time. I have a feeling this place is freaking haunted. Shit. Actually, I'm not sure which one's better, so I'm going to just keep that for now. God damn it. Oh, now I'm freaked out. Oh, I'm definitely putting that up as a short, and hopefully someone can explain to me. Because, yeah, I have no fracking clue what that is. I have never heard that. But the fact we're hearing the same footsteps over and over, and then we heard that, whatever the hell that was. Maybe this place is haunted? That's creepy as hell. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I wonder if that's what's going on. So... Remember how this server still has the Halloween and the some of the Halloween and some of the Christmas stuff is still on? Yeah. I wonder if that's what I wonder if that's what's going on. Like, not all the Halloween stuff is going on. But I bet that's a Halloween thing. Because there's definitely no one here. But I forgot that there's still elements of the like, not like I haven't heard of Santa Crash, but there's still presence on the server. We've definitely ran into guys that had the pumpkin heads on, and we found like witches' noses. But that's been about all I've found as far as the Halloween stuff went. So I'm kind of thinking that that was just a remnant of the Halloween thing that's still up and hasn't been taken down. That put chills down my spine. Not gonna lie, because I thought it was a player that we heard that I couldn't find. even though the footsteps were like right fracking behind me. And then that freaking laugh. And I wonder if this mist is part of that whole thing. When you get close to the castle, you run into mist. All right, we need to ring out some stuff here. That's right, I can't ring that out. But yeah, that was creepy. Yes. Oh, it's kind of like those old, like German, UK, folk tales of, you know, you're walking along in the woods and, you know, walking into the mist and you're kind of transported into a different world. You know, you walk into this, you know, some village out in the middle of nowhere that, as far as you knew, did not exist on your map. And they all talk, you know, slightly oldish. Like these and thous. I'll be honest though, as a kid, I dreamed of walking into places like that. Alright, if I remember right, at the bottom of this trail, there should be a house to the left. I want to say there's a shack, hunting shack around here somewhere, but I'm not exactly sure. I think it should be on the left, but I'm not sure. Alright, so I need to find some bullets for my Mosin. I see something interesting over here. Well, I see something that doesn't look right. Might be a road. Oh, there's my hunting shack. Haha, I was right. That might be the house I was talking about. Come on, give me some Mosin rounds. Nope. Hunting knife. Damage. Nah, we're good. Oh, that's a road. I think that's I think that was the house I was talking about. Well, I want to see how this mace does compared to my I mean, it shouldn't do as well as the pipe wrench because it's a one-handed weapon, but maybe... Oh, crap, too. Just trying to see if I saw smoke coming out of the chimney. I don't see anybody in the house either. Come on, buddy. How did I miss? Oh, come on, man. Seems to be about the same. Damn it. Yeah, about the same. About three hits. The pipe wrench might go a little bit Might be on some too. Well, okay, we found... Okay, that's a third PU scope we found. Luckily, the first one we found was pristine, so we're all good. Let me go down here a little bit. If I remember right, I thought there was might be a hunting stand somewhere on the edge over here. I would love to find some Mosin rounds. But I might have to hit a military for those, because those are 7.62-54. And Sobol and Story Sobol are north, or up the street up here. So I might just go that way, since I know there's a military base this way. I hope everyone's day is going well. We got a few more minutes and I'm gonna have to go on break, but other than that. And by the way, if you've not voiced an opinion or preference, is probably a better way to put it, as far as my hours go. Now's the time to say. The preferences are 5 hours, 8 hours, 5 days a week, 8 hours, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday, or 4 days a week, 10 hours. Oh yeah, and it would be 4 hours Phas, 4 hours DayZ. If I go to 4 days, 10 hours, which would be 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, it would be 5 hours Phas, 5 hours DayZ. A day, and that would be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So if you haven't made a preference and you got a preference, let me know. I'm kind of keeping a tally here. Got a little sheet here. I'm kind of putting everyone's little preferences down. I feel like half the day today has just been wringing out my clothes. As far as my personal choice, and this is just preferences, I'm going to probably make a decision by the end of the week on which way I'm going to go. I'm good with these. I'm weighing both. They both got pros. They both got cons. Well, actually, the 5 days, 8 hours really doesn't have any cons, other than anytime that I have like an appointment or something like that, I'll either have to cancel the stream for that day or I'll have to cut the stream short. Where with the 4 days, the biggest plus with the 4 days, well, one of the biggest plus with the 4 days is I can always schedule my appointments for Wednesday. So I don't have to cancel. And it would give me, though I'm still streaming the same amount of hours, which is 40 hours a week, it would allow me to have an extra day for, decompress. Though, I'll be honest, I'll most likely be working on I'll be doing on that day cleaning the house. They'll give me a day just to be able to clean the house, not have to worry about anything, take my time with it. Well, let me go to the grocery store if Kathleen needs me to go to the grocery store. Well, to one of the grocery stores we go to. She's kind of got 3 that she goes to: Sam's, Aldi's, and Giant Eagle. I would probably offer to go to. She passes when she's coming home from work. She passes Aldi's and Sam's. She doesn't pass Giant. Well, she does pass a Giant Eagle. She doesn't like going to that Giant Eagle because for some reason Giant Eagle doesn't. They don't have the same format, and half the time, where your store is, where like bakery or something is on one side, and another store is on the far other side. It's really weird. But I would offer to go to Giant Eagle on those days if we need to go to Giant Eagle. Make my appointments for those days. What else? Trying to think of anything else that I could. Oh, and then probably get to the point where I'm putting 2 YouTube videos out a week as far as long form instead of 1. Right now I'm using the weekends to put out a long form. I could also do that with the Wednesday, on Wednesday, work on it. But putting out long form, working on long form is, I can walk away when I want to. If I need to take a break, I just get up and I walk away for an hour and I come back and I work on it a little bit more. Where I've been finding with the 5 days, after I get done streaming 8 hours, I can do shorts because shorts, I can do like 5 or 6 shorts, maybe 3 to 6 shorts, and I can do them in I can do them in 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that. Not that big of a deal. But working on long form, my brain is fried by that time. Which is why you guys not been seeing a lot of long form content lately. You got the lives, you got the shorts, but long form content I've not been putting out. Because yeah, by that time, working on anything else, because I've tried it a couple times, and yeah, I'm just sitting there going, my brain's done. I don't want to work on anything. So Wednesday would be the opportunity for me to do that. Okay, we need to rinse off or wring stuff out again. Because that's all we've been doing all day. So there's that. All right, if I'm where I think I am, I do have to start worrying about wolves. I think there's a little farm over here. A little barn up here coming up. And I have been attacked by wolves here. If I'm where I think, well, I know I'm south of Sobor. Actually, I might be southwest of Sobor. Because the castle's to my right, and that map had Sobor north, and we didn't go that way. We're slightly to the west of that. I might not be going where I think I'm going. Oh, crap. I need to take a break. 33 seconds before... Well, let me do this. We'll take a break. So I'm not taking a break in cold, wet clothes. But pre-rolls are going to hit for a little bit. Not long. less than a minute. I just want to get the rest of my clothes ringed out. All right. Let me find a place to lay low. Not exactly where I was looking for. Well, let's go here. All right. So I'll be back and be on for the last hour.
You.
Oh, didn't
It
mean
would
to
have
do
touched
that.
doors by now. I mean, it could
That's
still be
going
a
to be
Raiju.
glitchy as hell.
Oh, there we go. Oh shit. Never mind. So let's go in here and let's first we need to prepare. We need to prepare our tools. We got all our tools here. Hey, hello Tarzan. I can only speak in Bob Ross voice. I'm not allowed to speak in Wolfen's voice. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, we'll look over here. Oh, look. Nope. I thought we had something, but we don't. But we do have a lovely hiding spot over there. So we can try to avoid those pesky little accidents. Stand on top. Oh, you! Damn it! Oh, shit! Oh, god damn it! God damn it, son of a... Oh, now you're gonna step in salt. You suck. Oh, I think I like barely hear a wolf off in the distance. Ah, shit! There they are. I did hear wolves. Crack me. I thought I heard a frackin' wolf. Get over the fence, damn it. Hello. Granny. I love you. Come here, give me a kiss. Come here. Come here, you beautiful woman, you. Well, I'm gonna go down here. I'm sorry. I'm a tease. It's not my fault. Ha ha ha! Oh, that instant hunt. Well, probably someone that is about to die, most likely. Or maybe not. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Not that big of a pain in the butt, but sometimes it doesn't. Oh, shit! Oops. What a little bastard. Got him! What should I be looking for to find the water pumps? Ah, shit! Ah! Damn it! Oh, we're doing so good, too. I mean, they should...
Alright, welcome back, everybody. So the little town should be coming up here, up ahead. Just can't remember which one it is. We'll find out. Yep, there it is. If I remember right, I think there's a hunting stand here somewhere overlooking the town. Whoa! That was fun. Zombie. All right, we got a few zombies out here. Well, it's not a hunting shack, but it's a shack. Let me go check this out. Oh, it's a house. Oh, it's a base. Even worse. That's a lot of fracking zombies. A lot of infected for, and one's in... That slightly worries me. Alright, let's go to the back of this house. I think I could see the road sign from inside. Oh, God damn it. RON, I think. Someone had fun with freaking lockpicks. Gun. I'm gonna drink this and fill this up and get out. Holy crap. Yeah, they didn't... whoever runs Bartertown here, they have plenty of lockpicks. Holy shit. Oh, man. Yeah, still gotta get that timing. Oh, we already got one. I think the mace is just as good, but I think the mace is also much better shape. Yeah, mace is pristine. They're both about the same. Now, maybe the pipe wrench would be better if I got it fixed. I can't remember how do you fix metal? It's not a sharpening stone. Oh, hello. We could go for that. Airfield? Maybe you know what, that might be airfield over there. I thought airfield was more over that way. It could be a crash. That was a crash. That's... Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, that was a crash. Which means I am in between whatever that was and whatever that is, or where that crash is. You talk about perfect fracking timing. I heard that beep, 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 and then we heard the crash. It sounded like it was to the left. But it didn't sound that close. Kind of trying to see if I see any smoke anywhere. I mean, it'd be suicidal for me to go for the crash, but with all I got is a shotgun. Yep, there is. Not sure if that's a. I think it's a military base. That might be that might be Sobel. That might be Story Sobel. All right, let's go to those rocks overlooking the camp. Because I would really like to get some ammo for my Mosin. Especially since I got a pristine PU scope. Still don't see any smoke on the horizon. But I might see it as soon as I crest over the top of this. And at least I don't have binoculars, but I do have the PU scope. So at least I can get a little bit of amplification. Where exactly are we? Someone's been up here. Oh, wow, I'm nowhere near... no, actually, no, we're kind of where... Okay, so I'm west of Sobor. Crap. How do I do this? I always forget how to do the scope. Damn it. So R? That is not what I wanted to do. It's not tab. Not F. Wait, I think it is F. No, I forgot. That's how I would get it to scope. Before I knew how, before I looked it up. I just can't remember how to look it up now. Oh, it's mouse wheel. Up and down mouse wheel. I see a couple of zombies, but not a whole lot. At least not as many as I would have expected to see. Oh yeah, I've also meant to look for smoke. I don't see any smoke either. Well, what the hell? Let's go for it. First thing that happens is I die. I got 2 bullets for the Mosin, and I'd like to have more. Oh shit, it's a fucking commander. Oh, that was almost bad. That would have been very, very, very bad. I can't remember what they're called, commanders, what the hell they're called, but yeah, that would have been really, really bad because they're the ones that if they scream, their scream goes further out. Like I think a normal scream is heard like 100. Like 100 something. I think a commander's is 300. It's something like that. Like I could go for an execution. If I miss, if I miss, we're in trouble. I mean, he's in perfect position for it. Ah, screw it. No guts, no glory. God damn it. My ninja scouts failed. Every once in a while, if their head comes enough through, you can hit them. I've got every freaking zombie in the fracking camp outside my door. I don't think this plan worked. The thing is, I don't think he's going to go away. Shit. I think if their head's poking out, I don't think because technically they basically can see me. Ladder's broke, I think. Yeah, ladder's broke. Oh, that's what we want. No, no, come here. No! I could see you. Why couldn't I hit you? Yeah, because, what? I think it was like last week, maybe it's 2 weeks ago, where we had that one, the old lady head sticking through the wall. Yeah, sticking through the door. One of the people were like, "Oh yeah, you could actually hit that. If you can see it, you can hit it. They can hit you. They can't hit you, but you can hit them. So yeah, just take them out." Where did he go? Well. If I had a grenade, I'd just open up the door, throw the grenade, and shut the door. Might as well eat. So I'll say, oh, no, that's a different guy. Come here. I want to say hi. Well, stick your hand back in here. Yeah, the funny thing is, if I was playing on the Incense or whatever server. What's the name of the server? I can't remember. Oh, Intense. The Intense server, they would have knocked that door. They would have knocked that door already. One down. 50 more to go. My worry is I let one in and 3 get in. Oh no, I'm sorry, Grimmy. Well, on the bright side, I cleared out all the zombies. Hey, we got bullets for the Mosin now. Just gonna go back in here, close that. Where'd that go? Yeah, now we got bullets for the Mosin. We got 20. Technically 22. And now we... The funny thing is there's probably... Ah, son of a bitch, I knew it! I fracking knew it! Ah! That sucked. I fracking knew it. He just waited for me to come around the corner. I thought I was going to get when I came out, after I got done killing them all, I thought I was going to get shot then. And then when I turned around the corner, I was like, okay, well, there's probably no more zombies in here. And then I was thinking, yeah, and you probably need to turn around the corner for that guy, for someone to shoot you. And yeah, someone was overwatching. And that's the thing. Military bases, especially out at this point, I mean, I only got 30 minutes left. I think we're just, we'll see. Yeah, military bases, there's people that they won't even bother coming in. All they're doing is they'll sit out there for an hour in the field, overlooking the base so they can shoot you. Yeah. But I mean, the other thing though is we know that there's a helicopter crash nearby. So anybody is probably moving this way who heard the crash. So it might have been someone just moving to the crash, saw all the zombies aggroed on me in that little hut, in that little shack, and just waited for me to either come out or not. Because if I would have logged, I bet if I would have logged, they would have all left. And that person would have known that I just logged in. Now they might have waited for me to log back in and then shot me. And I had just got my Mosin rounds too. That sucks. We have 20 minutes left. Or wait. Yeah, about 20 minutes left. So I think on that note, we'll just call it. Which kind of sucks. But that'll let us do a fresh start tomorrow. But, oh, that sucks so bad. All right. Let me find a lovely person to go say hi to. But, oh, man. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised whatsoever that just happened. What do we got here? Who is on? Well, that's someone I haven't seen on in a while. I don't know if, but he's rarely on, so I'm not sure I'm going to send you guys there. Well, I know a lot of you guys have been playing Quarantine Zone for a bit. Let me send you guys over to Timetail. He's doing Quarantine Zone right now. But I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. But thank you guys all very much. Hope you guys had a great day, had a fun day. Like I said, I don't know if I'll ask about the schedule tomorrow and Friday. I'll probably just take what I've got, which, it's a little bit, and go with that, and then just go off my own feelings. So, but on that, hope you guys have a great one. I am going to head out a little early, but 20 minutes early. But we wouldn't get a whole lot. We would not get a whole lot done in a new starting zone anyway. So, but let's go ahead and go over to Time. He's playing Quarantine Zone, and hope you guys have a great rest of your day. But all right, love y'all. Peace. Bye-bye.
Where to go? Got it.
I just need to join the